There we go. Start off with Warframe and play something as we go. Swap up some games, do random shit. That'll be nice. Helps take my mind off things. And also, lets me just yak about shit. That's the entire point of the stream. New announcement. Late, but here. And you are sending requests too fast. Please try Discord. What the fuck do you mean? I sent like one thing. Fucking idiot. Oh, Discord is so fucking stupid, man. What the hell? Bruh. I not set my shit to do not disturb right now? Well, there it is. Do not disturb forever. Yeah. Oh, it says I'm on mobile. Lol. Ow. Game Warframe. There it is. Ow. And my chair sucks. Man, I could have done Killzone today, but I didn't wanna. I was gonna replay Killzone on stream though. Cause it's a good game. I was so bummed I can't use 2 augments at once on Nyx. I was so upset about this. Because I got an augment recently for Nyx. And I was like, oh, this sounds really cool, right? So I have Assimilate, which is awesome. But I can't use Singularity with Assimilate. Like, I guess I understand why. But at the same time, this would have been super duper helpful. The idea of just becoming immortal and also doing this is funny to me. But oh well. It is what it is. Oh yeah. What did I spend platinum on? I forgot, but I know it probably would have just been me buying dumb shit. Alright, yeah, Layka and Kanan. Is it bad that I don't care about the Stug at all? Like, it's more Stug. That doesn't tell me anything, bro. Like that, because you know what the Stug is? The Stug is a piece of shit. Like, this is a piece of garbage in the form of a gun. This is a giant pile of shit. So when you say it's more Stug, that just means it's a bigger piece of shit. Like, it's worse. That's the Stug. I hate this gun. Yeah, but like, who gives a shit? It's the Stug. We should make a good Stug build. Wanna do that today? We should like try and make a good Stug build. God, it's so bad. But yeah, we should try do that just because the idea is funny. Because I happen to have this thing. And deadass, it's not very good. Might be a good status build. Status chance, 10%. Status chance, 0%. Are you sure that would be a good status build? Wanna try that one again? Status chance, 0%. This gun is bad, bro. Like, it can't crit, it can't status, it can't do fuck all. When it comes out. Yeah, I guess. But like, this Stug is still bad. That's kind of my point. In fact, this one has a thingy on it. Shows that like I at one point considered the idea, and I leveled up to level 9. Went no, it took all the mods off and gave up. I'm trying again because I'm curious, but I'm not even sure what the fuck I'd do with this thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just that bad that like I have genuinely not a single clue what I'd do with this weapon other than like viral heat, because like the meme gun, it still is the meme gun, unless like a fucking patch note dropped a shittier weapon. Did it? Is there a shittier weapon now? I can make it fire cum. I'll fucking do it. It'll be the flaming cum gun. Give me a second. I'll copy my color palette over and I'll change its energy color to white. It is the cum gun now. There we go. Now it just fires splooge at my enemies. It's the result of Link's CBT. That's crossbow training, not cock and ball torture. Unless you're into that type of thing. But this is the Stug. It's pretty bad. I will play Varuna Prime because I love Varuna Prime. She's cool as hell, and I put 100 Former into my Varuna Prime. This is a real thing. It is right. I did this, and the Warframe subreddit got so mad. They're like, "Ugh, what a waste!" And then someone else is doing it, and everyone's like, "Well, congratulations!" And I'm like, "Man, go fuck yourselves." Like, it's so stupid, man. Like, the Warframe community is so retarded. Like, I'm just gonna use that word because it's true. Like, that is the best way to describe the Warframe community. I hate them, man. Like, they're so dumb. Like, if your stupid build isn't some crappy meta you copied off some stupid asshole on YouTube, then who gives a shit? Like, everyone must hate you, right? Like, it's dumb. Well, they're just jealous that I can make a fucking health tank Varuna that's actually good. But yeah, no, I fucking hate the Warframe community. They're so worthless, man. Showing them anything is just like pointless. Pointless and meaningless in every possible way. Just like the Warframe community. My ear just did this tinnitus ring again. I hate that. I love the tinnitus ring. Yeah, I go for fun. That's it. I don't even go for useful, I go for fun. It's just that my fun sometimes is strong enough to do... Oh my fucking ear, bro. My fun just happens to sometimes be good. Like, for example, I made a Paragale build that passes the damage test, basically. Like, I'm talking Paragale Prime, Varuna Prime, and it passes the fucking damage test. Like, you know, like every single meta build test is always like, oh, I used these things on the corrupted heavy gunner, and that's like the damage test. My build passes it. So get fucked, Warframe YouTube, and get fucked, Warframe Reddit. I'm objectively better than you because I made my own build. I don't care. Fuck both of you. I win. I win this one-sided argument. Which is me arguing at them and then not listening. But yeah, no. I didn't have damage numbers visible when I was testing it because I like to be able to see my enemy. I'm not showing you, I turned on damage numbers. Yeah, dude, secondary already has crazy multi-shot options. It has galvanized diffusion, lethal torrent, bro. Like, lethal torrent's insane. And that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh yeah, multi-shot. I might even grab a ribbon for this thing. We should go find a Stug ribbon. Give me a second. I'll open up Warframe Market real quick. We'll buy a Stug ribbon live if we can afford one. Warframe Market. We'll find me a multi-shot Stug ribbon. Weapon. Stug. Please. Multi-shot. Yeah. It's such a stupid idea. Like, I'm gonna regret this. Stug Wyverns went up, I think. No surprise at all. Yeah, all. Price ascending, yeah. I'm not sure why. At the same time, it is the Warframe community. They probably, like... I think every build for every weapon is, like, bad unless they make it. Starting price 1, crit chance, bruh. I am always impressed by, like, crit chance on, like, a no crit weapon. What makes people think it's worthwhile? Like, I see this often. Like, even on the Tigress, I see, like, people putting a fucking crit ribbon on a Tigress Prime when you shouldn't be. You should be putting it on a Sanctity Tigress. And the reason why is because the Sanctity Tigress is actually good. That's not a bit, by the way. The Sanctity Tigress is peak. Oh. Where did I get this from? No, like, legit, what the fuck? Where did I get this skin from? Bro, I got like a random... I got a random fucking Tigress skin. Where the fuck did this come from? It's just in my inventory. What the fuck? Bruh. Fuck it, I'll use it. Who cares? Yeah, but at the same time, people are stupid. I'm just gonna say that, right? People are so dumb. Like, I'm doing the Warframe community, and my reasoning is these assholes don't know how to play any game. Because a lot of them make builds where it's like, I must press a button and the room will die. If I'm not doing that, then I'm not playing the game. Their reasoning is always awful. Like, they don't have an actual good reason for doing this. They just go, you have to. And I'm like, is there a reason? They go, because I can. I'm like, is that an actual reason or are you just saying that? And they can never answer my question. Like, their reasoning is funny number go up and that's it. And it's like, have you played a game? Like, have you actually pulled the trigger and shot an enemy before? it can be pretty fun sometimes. Like, it's, I don't know, man, like, I enjoy it. Color me purple, fucking call me old-fashioned, but I enjoy, like, actually playing the game I pay for. So I don't know where the fuck I got this from. What did I do to get this? I'll go back to using this, whatever. Anyway, but yeah, on mind, I guess, like, I'm a very simple person, I guess, is I like playing games. I don't like pressing a button and killing a room. I think those nuke builds are stupid, and if you use them, then you're pretty bad. It's not because you're relying on something to kill everything for you instead of being a good shot. Oh, there's a Wisp deck skin now? Whoa. Hey! Survival, 110. I could do that. Well, I won't be able to level the Stug, but that's okay. I don't know, I guess I have a very colorful opinion about this, just because I'm not a fan of, like, nuke builds. I had my fun ruined by them, when I was a new player. Yeah, I'm not shitting you. My first ever experience with a Warframe nuke build was some fucking clown showed up in my match and started, like, insta-killing everything. And I was like, damn, this is kind of boring. I'm just watching. He's like, oh, no, you meant to play the game like this. I'm like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, okay. You say so. And then I tried it on, like, I made a couple of nuke builds. I made one for Soren, and I was like, damn, this is really unfun. Like, the whole game's just playing itself. And then I turned the game off, and I came back like a week later, dismantled that entire build, and then made my own build, and it was more interesting. Like, that was my entire experience with nuke builds. Also, hello, Judo. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for petting me, by the way. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Funny high-powered sniper rifle. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, thanks for the 25 bits. You really don't need to do that, but thank you. Oh, Twitch changed how bits look. But yeah, thank you. By the way, I super appreciate that. I can get one whole TF2 crate on the Steam market. I'm being a smartass, by the way. I still appreciate bits. It's just that it's an amount that's not physically livable. But that's fair. Thank you again. I do appreciate it. Anything, I solved a problem I was having with, like, my Twitch subscribers recently. Someone was subscribed that I don't associate with, and I literally just, like, DM'd them. I was like, hey, why are you still subscribed? I sent you a DM to, like, let you know, like, you shouldn't be subscribed to waste your money. And then he blocked me. Like, he got so upset that I told him to stop wasting his money on me that he blocked me. At the same time, it was creepy of him to continue giving me money after him and I had a falling out. So, he's the weird one here. I just wanted to stop. I just don't want his money anymore. Because I felt icky. There, you're reading a book. Congrats. I hope the book is really good. Can I recommend a book? Ender's Game by Orson Scott Card. I love that book. Yippee. I love the Yippee redeem. Bonk. I love this fucking sniper rifle. The sniper rifle's great. Unlike the Stug, which is bad. Which is on my leg. Fun fact, I have like a fucking 2% chance to do absolutely dog shit damage because this thing isn't 100% crit build. Because I forgot to do that, and also because I redid my Riven recently. For more crit damage. Bonk. 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 Loading. 2% chance inconsequential? Nah, it is pretty consequential, especially when you're fighting things that, like, if you don't land a headshot, they don't die, and then you don't land a crit on that not headshot, and then they're, like, standing there like, and you're like, cool, thanks. And I have, in fact, failed it. Like, I've failed a 95% chance of success so many times in a row before that it does make me kind of sad. My statistics luck is dog shit. You're reading Harry Potter? Well, you lost my interest. Harry Potter is dog shit. Stop reading it. It's written by a piece of garbage, and I cannot separate art from artists, especially given the fact that their writing is bad. So yeah, I have zero respect for what you're reading, and I no longer care and don't want to hear about it. Fuck you, JK Rowling. I hope you get hurt. Loading. I really don't have to reload often with this sniper. Feels good, actually. Bonk. Maybe it'll be a good shot. You'll never have to reload with Paragale. Basically, the general gist and the long and short of my build is learn how to aim. Loading. Yeah, as opposed to like those builds where it's like, oh, I pressed one button and everything died, and I'm like, I know how to aim. I like how you called me mean for simply saying I don't support nor care about what you're reading. Like, that's insane work. Like, Jalor, like, do you understand how fucking silly that sounds? You said that I'm mean because I don't support what you're reading, and I don't want to hear about it, and I don't care. I never said stop reading it, I just simply said don't read it, it's bad. This is a suggestion, not a demand. Do whatever you want. But calling me mean because you don't like what I said about a book you're reading is kind of silly. Look, I don't support TERFs, even if they wrote a book that I thought was kind of interesting when I was like 5. Loading. My interest in Harry Potter literally stopped existing as soon as I found out that JKR was a TERF. Loading. Because I have vocal stims that are military callouts. That is actually the reason. I can see there. And yes, they vary in language. They will become French very soon because I'm actively learning French and German. That is my reasoning. Oh. Oh. Bonk. I don't know. Imagine if I had like a ribbon that like made explosions that did like 1000% damage on headshots. Imagine how bad I'd be like as a nuke build. I'd be insta-killing everything, and even nuke builds wouldn't get a chance because I'm actually a good shot. And that's what makes that funny. Until like I don't land a crit, and then the enemy goes, ha ha ha, I'm alive, and then you're like, cool. But imagine that, like landing like a headshot gives like whatever like thing, and then a bunch of explosions happen. That were also headshot damage. There's technically something like that. It's fucking... There's a sniper rifle that I don't use that does exactly that, but it's really bad. Sounds beautiful, sounds stupid as hell, and very boring, because I don't like nuke builds. As I said, you gotta understand, I think nuke builds are for people who are a bad shot at video games. That is my entire opinion on nuke builds. If you are a dog shit shot, use a nuke build. If you don't want to learn how to play a game at all, and you genuinely suck balls at it, use a nuke build. Otherwise, actually pick up a gun and actually shoot your enemy. You might have fun. The game's not all about a funny number go up, you know. There's more to it than that. But a nuke build that actually supports good aim, I don't know, maybe I'd be interested a little bit. For like 5 seconds, I realized I like actually shooting my enemy. Because of ping reasons. Look, man, I use nuke builds in no games, and I'm still good at them regardless of ping. And I have literal nerve damage in my right arm. What's your excuse? That's even with bad ping, by the way. My excuse is my aim bad. Learn. Like, I'm not saying you. Learn. Play the game and learn. You will actually learn something. I'm not shitting you, by the way. I'm not being an asshole. I'm being honest. If you just learn, you will get better. That's how it works. Yeah, sure, I have an actual skill ceiling where my fucking stupid arm makes it hard for me to learn more. But I've learned as much as I can. Like, if there was a way to fix the fucked up nerves in my arm, then maybe that'd be cool. But, like, I doubt it. I don't wanna. I don't. Thanks, Lotus. You really are a true friend. Context about those 2 gifts. I've been learning for years. So have I. And only recently got good at aiming. Just because your progress is slow doesn't mean you're not making progress. Oh my god, just describe my entire Twitch experience. Bruh, when did I become a paragon of good advice? What the fuck is this shit? What happened to me? I'm meant to be the pessimist that's always depressed. Where's the Epitaph Prime? I think I have that. Epitaph Prime. Yeah. Here it is. This thing's funny, by the way. I like this gun. Yeah, what I learned is you practice on things that are basic. Like, for example, if you want to practice on something, I can recommend, like... Also, I also think I have an inherently high sensitivity. Turn it down. Like, you want to know how to learn how to be a good shot? I play Counter-Strike Global Offensive, I used to, back in the days of yore when it existed, on like a comically low sensitivity, because you need to aim, bro. Doing this isn't aiming, motherfucker, it's this. Quick movements that like yeah, your DPI is fine. Your DPI only affects like the speed of your mouse a little bit. Like, I'll read out my DPI because I like sharing this information. I think it's interesting. Like, just on my mouse. Alright, my mouse... sensitivity, DPI. I rock 2000 DPI. And I'll show you what that looks like on my actual computer. Right? This is 2000 DPI. That's me shaking my mouse back and forth. Yeah, it's not even that slow. It doesn't require much mouse movement at all. And then in game, I run a different sensitivity entirely. On top of that, I run 5. Yep, my DPI is so high that I have to turn my sensitivity down. Because 2000 is actually a lot. Like, I don't know, man. It's just... This is just how I play games. And I'm a pretty good shot. I can recommend doing this. Like, at least once. You don't need to spin, right? I can recommend a lower sensitivity. Like, I don't know. When I play TF2, I'm also like this. I run like a low sense. But I'm also a bad shot in TF2. Because there's no recoil on the sniper. And the guns that do have recoil probably shouldn't have recoil. And that's how TF2 feels. But I tried sniper and I can't hit anything. And it's because on my end there's an actual proper delay to me trying to attack. Which sucks. I never finished this. I got bored. I find sorties so boring nowadays that I literally forgot to finish the sortie. So let's do that on stream. What even is the restriction? What's the negative? Are you interested in a Paragale Ribbon? Why? What's the ribbon? Can you like send me the deets? What is Paragale Ribbon? This is Paragale, and a ribbon is a mod. Who is Paragale Ribbon? Ah, I see. You're doing that joke. It's actually the Prime. This is the regular Paragale. The Paragular, if you will. Which I need to update its appearance. I'm not trying to ruin a Prime because it looks snazzy as hell. It's sleek. It's round. It has 4 fucking barrels that fire in quick succession of one another. Get yourself a Paragale today and blow your enemies' heads clean the fuck off. Just learn how to aim. Yeah, Willison, I don't magically know the stats off of the name. It's not, you can't link it in chat. You could send me a picture. Like on Discord, right? Okay. I'm currently on 28 plat though, so I'm not gonna buy jackal of shitly right now. I'm pretty poor. I like not being told that people will do things, just for them to not do things. That's one of my likes. Makes me so quirky that I hold people to their word. I'm being a smart ass, by the way, but it's a very common thing I've noticed nowadays is people don't really hold their word, and I need to start learning that's normal and to not expect things from people. But that's a random fun fact. Dankeschön. Merci, mon ami. Puncture status duration crit chance. Oh. I just heard an error. Was that my music? Was that... I'll rewind this. I think I just had a Windows error. Oh no, bro. Yeah, I need like 2% crit chance. I got one I personally use. Let's say the one you recommended is kind of bad. Like, the only good thing is that it's not rolled. Like, I'd be able to re-roll it. That's about it, though. Yeah, damage crit chance is solid. Yeah, Z. Shot. Anyway. So, like, damage crit chance is solid. My original one, before I re-rolled it a bunch, was crit chance, crit damage. But I re-rolled it because I wanted more out of it. So it's currently this. Crit damage, multi-shot, heat, minus ammo max, which is great. know what chud means? Not really, actually. I just hear it a lot. People are saying it. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Like, someone sent me a meme like some time ago where it's like we're all saying like 6'7", it's such a fat fucking chud, and then and that's the entire video. Like that's like I'll play the audio for the video that he sent because he sent me this a bit ago. And I have to scroll past so much depressed Layka. Give me a second. It's probably just like an insult that people use, you know what I mean? Is it bad that the ribbons I have, I only have because I like I like what they do? Slurp. I don't have a drink right now. Yeah, this is like the meme they sent me. I'll just like play the audio. When it plays, of course.
Big damage. I'm such a fat fucking chud.
That's the entire video. Multi-shot and damage what your soma has, that's fair. I only use certain, like I have so many ribbons I no longer use that I could probably sell for money, but every time I've tried to get like a price on them, I try to get them appraised, every single fucking like bot, quote unquote, is saying they're trash and then misreading the ribbon. Like they don't actually know what the ribbon is basically. And it's very annoying. So I've never been able to get any of my ribbons appraised. What the fuck is the Cinta? Give me a second. What's the Cinta? Oh, it's this thing. Oh, cool. Oh, cool, dude. Anyway. But yeah, no. I have like a bunch of random ribbons. I have an AX52 ribbon. It's kind of cool. Crit chance, crit damage, minus damage. I have an Akzani one. Like, I just had the most random shit, bro. Cinta's a weaker Nadaruk, based. Nadaruk's too strong, should be nerfed, not gonna lie. I have a Corinth one. Projectile speed, multi-shot. Multi-shot damage on a Detron. Which is pretty insane. I got a Dread one, heat, crit chance. Like, look, I just have ribbons, man. I don't use them. I'm considering selling some of these to someone. Because I could do with the plat, and I don't use these. So... I'm just not sure what someone would pay for these. But I know that everyone who buys ribbons nowadays is buying them to sell them to someone else, so they're always going to pay me like some underhanded value so they can try and make a profit. Because Warframe players are assholes. They're selfish little pieces of shit. Ferox ribbon. I don't use the Ferox, I don't think. Yeah, but they're still selfish, bro. I don't support reselling. I remember I was selling a bunch of rhyme rounds. I had like 50 rhyme rounds, and I was selling them for like under the cost of your like of the average price. And some guy's like, I'll buy all of them. I was like, nope. And he's like, why? I'm like, because I don't support reselling. Buy one and fuck off. He's like, no, I'm buying them for my friends. I'm like, no, you're not. Fuck off. And then he continued trying to spin some bullshit. He's buying them for transmutation, a bunch of stuff. I'm like, dude, you're not convincing me. Go fuck yourself. I'm not accepting a sale from you. And he goes, whatever. I don't want them anyway. Hey, Org, welcome to the stream. But yeah, that was that experience. This guy's a giant idiot, basically. Because he tried to, like, treat me, he tried to, like, trick me and it didn't work, and they got mad that it didn't work. It's really funny. I have a pretty good Zylock, actually. I love the Zylock. It's very fun. I wish I cared about it more, but I kind of don't. Does that make sense? Like, it used to be cool, and now I don't care about it. Also, I have this thing, the Riot 848. I actually have a ribbon for it. Crit chance, crit damage, ammo max, which is a useless positive. I could re-roll this, and I wouldn't be losing much, basically. But it's pretty good. Like, it's pretty funny overall. Like, it's not amazing, but it's also pretty funny. It's only because it hits multiple times. That's like what makes it fun. Reloading warps the Riot 848's bullets back to it, causing a small explosion at their points of origin. And yes, the explosions have a crit chance. And that's why I thought it was funny. I like it, personally, because it's super cursed. And I love the reload animation where your character just, like, shakes the gun, and then all the balls go whoosh straight into it. I guess, like, if you don't want it, I'll take it, but I think I'm out of ribbons. I have one ribbon slot left. If you don't want it, I'll take it off your hands. I guess. Like, I'll gladly take a trash ribbon and re-roll it for some goofy nonsense. I don't know, I might be able to get a minus 100% damage on a Paragale ribbon. That's kind of funny. Like, the idea is funny, at least. You want me to invite you to, like, a thingy? Need to add you first? No, you don't. It's fine. What's your Warframe name? That it? Just Wilson? Awesome. Is there numbers afterwards? Actually, it probably doesn't matter. I'll just try that. /WV. Hello. Oh. But yeah, is that you? Just making sure. I'm vibe checking them. Cool. Invite to... There we go. Also, if you can't join, turn off your ping limit. That's literally the reason why some people can't join. Is at the ping limit. So what did you want for it? I hate this country. If I could afford to, I'd leave. Like, in order for me to stay here, I need a reason to stay here. Like, I'd need to meet someone amazing who improves my life significantly to make me want to stay here. But yeah, I can't accept a blank trade, so just make it useful. There you go. Have a bunch of Naraman lenses. Eat and enjoy. Oh, context. There's a joke between my friend Kirby and I. We get a lot of these, so we just trade them back and forth all the time. Thank you for the ribbon. I will be sure to make it useful, or at least try to. Your gold's looking a little orange, by the way. Was that intentional? I'm kind of curious. Yes? Oh, okay. What's that metal? Is that like an event thing? So I'd actually wear that. From Rose. In that case, I don't care, because I don't care about the proto frames at all. Also, my dojo's a work in progress. It's super duper unfinished. But my clan leader is super edgy. Well, he wants to see his room. It's pretty funny, actually. Captain Fanta. I can help you make your Warframe feel like a Halo Spartan. But also, yeah, this is my clan leader's room. So, it probably sounds fucked up that I'm saying this is funny, but you'll understand why this is funny. I go on my friends list, and I look for my clan leader. Last online a day ago. Bro's not dead, he's just edgy. He didn't die. But this implies my clan leader passed away. Like, this is what this implies. Fucker's so edgy that he made himself a headstone, bro. that's that. It's so cursed. Yeah, and then there's my room. It's very simple. I just have stuff sitting around. That's it. It's just... I just have random crap on my like a little table over here, like I'm building stuff. He likes to edge. He is an edge lord, the lord of the edge. But yeah, no, I actually like how my room came out. Very simple. Very particle effect heavy though. Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. I can't be edgy, even if I tried, bro. Even when I'm depressed, I don't seem edgy. Hey Faye, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you clicked on just as I was making fun of that one song and my clan leader at the same time. He's really chill. He's that friend of mine that I've been friends with since like 2019. He's my longest lasting friend who hasn't just up and left. And that's what makes him a real one, is that he hasn't left. His birthday is literally next month, and I'm hyped because he actually invited me to it. It was very nice of him. Yeah, so I'm gonna grab some money out of my savings, and I'm gonna try and like, you know, get something nicer than game, because I got him a game on Steam. I'll try to, Willison. I just don't know what useful is to you. To me, useful is crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot damage, stuff like that. Minus zoom is also useful because I like high field of view. Well, high as in like, I don't like zoom. The zoom makes it disorienting. I don't know what the fuck a god roll is, Willison. I have no clue. Also, based on how your Warframe name is it Willis1? Have I been saying your name wrong the whole time? Have I been calling you Willison when you're Willis1? Oh no, bro. I'll call you Willis from now on. I can't believe I'm getting your name wrong. Why didn't you ever correct me? It would have made my life easier. Yeah, but it's fine. I'll say it right from now on. I'll call you Willis. But yeah, we should farm some Kuba, and then we will do that. Oh, elemental vice. Who cares, bro? Complete missions, easy. Different types of resources, easy. I don't... That's easy. Wilson-y. That was actually funny though. Funniest part. What is the funniest part? I'm curious. He's also Australian, bro. I'm not Australian though, I just live here. I refuse to be roped in with the Australians because I'm not like them. I am very much not like them in every possible way. I'm not shitting you. When I'm talking to other Australians, they track that I'm not from here very quickly. It's funny. But yeah, also, just for curiosity's sake, how do I get that metal thing from Roth? Just because I'm kind of curious. Are you speak as hot Aussie? Not really. I'm not shitting you. Every Australian I know is crazy when it comes to like their accent and stuff. It was something he sold. What the fuck? Huh? I fell out of my soul for a second. What the fuck? Oh no, bro. White woman jump scare. That's surplus. Oh. This isn't it, is it? No. I don't see it. What are you looking for? There was like this medal that Willison was wearing. I'll call you Willison still, because true. I wish someone else was inside me, Aaron. Goddamn. Yum. But yeah, I'm not seeing it. The fuck is this? Oh. I'm sorry, but I'm not a top, Z, and I also don't have a dick, so that's not gonna happen. I don't know, man. All I know is that someone had it. What, this one? Yeah, this. Event reward. Bruh, I was fucking lied to. I was forced to interact with these stupid assholes again just because I was lied to. I got literally catfished by a stupid fucking medal. I've had worse. Also, I hit a new milestone on my Steam hours for Warframe. Well, the fact that I had to do an event makes me lose interest, so we take those. Is it bad that I really find a lot of Warframe's events to be very uninteresting? He should be dead. That guy's not dead, but yeah. Loading. Health tank Varuna isn't real. She can't hurt you. Health tank Varuna. Can we get Inaris? We have Inaris at home and then Inaris at home. No, it was not. It was dog shit. I'll be real with you. I don't like Folly, so I don't like the event either. Because the event is in relation to that dog shit Warframe. Loading. Nada. Why'd you do the You'll Win a Redeem? It's very disruptive for the stream. Especially when I didn't do anything, like, that is a victory. I agree with you, the sexualized Warframe designs actually make me uncomfortable. That's why I like my Varuna. Because I actively made the choice to make her look a little slutty. Like, I don't need the developer's help. And I was talking to a friend of mine about this. And he's in agreement, by the way, that like, the player base shouldn't need help making like lewd designs. And the developers should be focusing on that type of appearance for the characters. He should be dead, hopefully. Where are you going, you fucking asshole? Oh, no, he burnt to death. Lol. Would it shock you to know that I care so little about DE's new Warframe designs after what they've been doing with Warframes that I've not even been looking? I'm not shitting you. Like, sexualized Warframes make me so uncomfortable I no longer look at Warframe's new designs. I just don't care anymore. Like, DE has lost my trust as like a development company to like make a design that isn't slutty and horny. The long and short of it is, D, if you watching this, which you sometimes do stalk my content to find bugs that are fun just to patch them, first off, fuck you. Secondly, fuck you. Stupid ass DA. Which is funny, because I used to idolize DA, like a lot. I was like, man, they're so cool, and now I'm like, I hate them. The coolest, you wanna know what the coolest thing about Varuna is? DE did not design her. They got the people who made Wayfinder to make her, so Varuna's actually good looking. That's not a bit, by the way. That's why Varuna isn't like weird and horny when all the other Warframes are. It's like, no. They actually just got a different team to make her. Yes, exactly. For example, I gave my Varuna a womb tattoo. Why? I can. I didn't need they didn't need to design a wound tattoo or landing strip onto a Warframe. I can do that myself, bro. Loading. This has very like Kmart radio vibes, like this music. I love it. Very like Game Grumps 10-minute power hour. Loading. Learn how to type Z. Nice shield, idiot. I went into one literally a month ago. So I was looking for shoes. So I have my cool furry shoes, but I need to get a new pair of shoes so I can wear those sometimes so I'm not like ruining my shoes. Because I'm always wearing my furry shoes and they're like getting damaged. Yeah, they have like paws on them, bro. They're cool. Like I got them from a place called VR. And I really want to get more, but they're expensive. They're like the type of birthday gift that I'd be super duper into because someone took into account my wants and needs instead of just throwing money at me like, good luck, asshole. Because that's like the thing that like happened on my birthday is people threw money at me and that money went into bills. And then one of the fucking people who threw money at me gave the cope reason of, oh, but like at least you got to like get survival money. That's a good thing. I'm like, bro, it's a birthday. You're not meant to get survival resources on a fucking birthday. You're meant to get gifts. The fuck is this shit? You get such a bad reason. Like, I wanted something nice, and then so I got, like, money for bills. Because everyone threw money at me and didn't help me find artists to get art. I would have actually been able to get art if they just helped me find artists. But instead they went and lazily threw money at me as, like, their answer. Which is also why I hate how some people treat friendships. Because some people do it with friendships, and it's really frustrating. Like, I'm gonna say this. So, like, some friendships of mine that ended because I asked them to treat me like a human is crazy because like I want to explain this. So one of the friendships I had, yes, I would be fine in that regard. Yes, that's exactly it. Actually, I would not be having any issues with life if I had full control of my own money, but I don't at the moment. I'm working on getting away from them, by the way. This year, that's my goal. But anyway, get this right. One of my friends, that is no longer my friend, right? The one who said I was talking shit when I asked him to stop, like, making promises and not fulfilling them was insane. Like, so they were like, oh, I want to get you this expensive. And I'm like, that would be cool, but, like, that's not what I want out of a friendship. I don't want them to buy me a giant fucking Link plush. I want them to spend time with me. Money is not my fucking, like, key, bro. It's treating me like a person. I'm like a puppy, bro. I need attention. Like, does that make any sense? I need attention and care, not money. Which is why I got so upset, because she would freely be like, oh yeah, it would be awesome. It was like a Wolf Link plush. And she offered to get me that, and I was like, that sounds awesome, but I want friendship more than money. Like, that's my point, Z, is you're missing my issue. You just did exactly what my issue is with people. They can be purchased, and I fucking hate that shit. I hate that people can be brought. And people think I can be brought. I cannot, by the way. My friendship isn't for sale. You have to treat me like a person. It's such a simple ask. Yet no one can figure it out. And that's my problem with people. So I forgot I had this pistol called the Savage Haymaker. Oh yeah, fun fact, this is my, like, kit gun that I made. I got bored and made this thing. Yeah, sure. Looks cool, thanks. Thanks for hugging me, by the way, today. But, so, question, does that make any sense? Like, why it upsets me? Is that people kept trying to, like, purchase my friendship as opposed to, like, you know, actually being there. Like, that's my problem. It is understandable. Thank you. That is vindicating. That someone actually gets it. It's such an obscure rarity for me. Money over friendship. Friendship over money. Yes. Friendship over money. More about ranting, we're fine with it. Understand? Like, I don't mean to rant on stream. Like, I just get frustrated because I try and try and try and it doesn't seem to matter and it makes me sad. That's about it. But yeah, it's a shame that kit guns aren't very good. Like, I'm just saying it outright. So I have like 2 versions of the Savage Haymaker. This is the Savage Haymaker primary weapon. It's basically the same gun. Steel path friendly kit gun build. Oh, here's a Vidalia. This is a sniper I was talking about. I don't use them. They're actually pretty fun though. Like, I can see why people don't like them, but I think they're pretty fun. Looks like a Nerf gun, not gonna lie. Give me a second. Nerf gun. Do you want to see me turn the Latrin into a Nerf gun? So I was talking about this recently with someone. I hate the Latrin. I love and hate the Latrin. This is the Latrin. It used to be shiny, by the way. This used to be silver, not plastic. But now it's plastic, right? So if you make this like a sleek black color, you make this like kind of a green, like you need like a solid, nice green, right? Something Nerf gun green. Like, what's a good Nerf gun green color? Or should we do blue for the Elite Series? Oh, that's a really good green. And then you do like the orange on the barrel. You do like the orange here, and you make the rest of make these parts white, and it looks like a Nerf gun. Ooh, the blue would be better. Yeah, true. Give me a second. There we go. Now it's a Nerf gun. It's the Nerf Elite Series, bro. Like, it's just a Nerf gun. Also, chat, I got an actual factual Recon CS6. And not one of the shitty re-releases. I actually got a real Recon CS6. Green makes it look like a dollar store dart gun. True. Nerf gun that hurts more than normal. True. I think this should also be white, right? Like this. Ooh, that looks more Nerf gun. That looks more like a Nerf gun. I like that one. I fuck super hard with the Nerf gun. Nerf gun Latron. We take the lights off of it because Nerf guns don't have lights. There we go. Now it's a Nerf gun. Guys, do you like my Nerf gun? Bruh, if I designed Nerf guns, Nerf would be back in business faster than they could snap their fingers. Dead ass. I'll say that outright. I know how to make a cool looking gun. And I know who to partner with, right? Like, cause, yeah, Nerf would it would literally be Nerf or nothing if I was in charge of like the designs. And if I was in charge of who to partner with. Because imagine Warframe Nerf guns. This game is popular enough that they could get away with it. Imagine a Nerf Tigris that is just a redux of the fucking Barrel Breaker IX2. Imagine a world, chat. That could happen if I was in charge of Nerf. And I would be rich. And I'll continue to stream anyway. I sound delusional. Okay, you still have the energy. Because Xenon, I sleep at different hours to you because, believe it or not, most of my audience happens to not be in Australia, despite me at one point streaming at 4 p.m, which was like a better hour to like stream at in Australia. I used to stream at 4 p.m, and every single one of the motherfuckers that watched my streams were everywhere else but Australia. I'm not sure how this happened. So now I stream at later hours for them, and now they don't show up. I fucking hate the audiences I find, because, like, okay, I want to explain this. Give me a second. I'm bringing up paint. Fuck this. I started streaming at, like, 4, right? Okay. I suck with, like, I haven't drawn a number in so long, bro. Give me a second. Edit colors. Cool. I started streaming at 4, right? And then I got a bunch of people to like from like the US. That's a V. US. Right? I got a bunch of people from the US of A. And Europe. Like 4 p.m., right? This is what this led to. And then they complained that that this wasn't a good hour. So I started streaming at 11 p.m. And then now that's not good enough either. What more do they want from me, bro? Like, it feels like there's never a good time to stream. Ever. And that's my issue with streaming, is every time I've tried to stream, this happens. 3 a.m. streams. Bro, I stream until 3 a.m. I stream past that. I've done a stream that went for 12 hours, and no one showed up. Like, that's my problem, motherfucker. Like, I'm gonna bring this up because it's a good point. I made an announcement about this because it's true. It is true. I give my audience way too much, and I get taken for fucking granted. I really do. I give you fucking people too much, and y'all don't even try to make an effort to watch. 12 hours, for fuck's sake. I streamed for 12 fucking hours, and no one showed up. I'm not even asking for money, bro. I'm asking for support. I'm asking people to click on the stream and watch and hang out and engage. I don't even want money at this point. I just want people to watch. Money was always secondary with streaming. I streamed to entertain and delight, but then no one is there to be entertained or delighted. It's frustrating. I streamed for 12 hours. That is a lot of my life. And that is a problem. Because I continue to do this, and I don't really get shown any proper appreciation. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I said, I don't think I'm even asked for that much. And I do appreciate when people do show up. Whenever someone does, I'm always happy about it. The only times I'm not is when it's obviously a scammer. Let me try and find it, by the way. Yeah, found it. Here we go. Can I be clear, Obscure Expedition 33 without using skills? Come and find out. And over the course of the entire stream, a very small handful of people showed up. Yeah, so Willis was here for a little while. And then C-Boy showed up, and then C-Boy dipped because of various reasons. And then it went quiet again. As you can see, it just fell quiet for like ages. And I was talking to myself. Like, and then Snarble showed up for a little bit alongside Bandit Border Collie, and then C-Boy showed up again. Like, and then they exploded for a bit and they disappeared. Like, and And then Org showed up later, naturally, because Org almost always showed up. And then someone else showed up and gifted a sub. And then left, like, instantly. But yeah, no, like, that's my point, though. Is, like, I don't get a lot of, like, support as a streamer. And the times I do, it's always minimal. I'm not even trying to seem ungrateful. I appreciate every person that shows up. I just wish people made an effort. Like, you gotta let that sink in that I've spent 8 years of my life doing this. I've been making content for people to consume for free for 8 years. Of course I'm upset that people don't even want to do the for free part. Free, you can't beat free. It's an insane price. Yet still somehow that's not good enough. And that's what's bothering me. I'm not trying to complain. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to guilt people. I'm trying to explain why I get upset. If that makes any sense. Like, that's all there is to it. And I am sorry if it bothers people. Because I get it. Having a streamer constantly whine and nag about, like, how long she's spent streaming can be annoying. Hearing someone constantly reference their duration spent doing blank as a point of why they know what they're doing can be frustrating. But when you spend a long time doing blank, you tend to know a lot, and you get upset when people discredit that knowledge. Because, source, trust me, bro. That make any sense? Absolutely. Like, I don't feel right though. Like, I feel wrong doing that because every time I've done it, people get bothered. People get upset. Yes, that is true. Org is basically my most active chatter. Which is crazy because I used to have several most active chatters and they've all just disappeared. And that's why I made it a point to never befriend my audience ever again. Because, like the ones who are still already my friend, yeah, no, they can stay my friend. But, like, anyone new that shows up, like, oh, we should be friends, I just say no. Because, like, I've learned a lesson about befriending people. Is that people want friendships to make funny number go up, not because they actually want a friendship. Oh. He died so hard he forgot to fall over. Anyway. Oh, did you resist a fire? I don't think that matters. Yeah, no, he's dead. I will say, it kind of proved my point, though. But I will. Yeah, literally the point was proven just then. Me talked about how, like, people don't stick around, also people. Like, it's comical but sad. What the fuck is someone doing there? What's on my chest? It's a ribbon. Yeah. So someone, like a member of DE passed away, and this is a ribbon in honor of them. You take those. It was a while ago now, but yeah. They're responsible for this funny sniper rifle, actually. Not this specific skin, but just this just happened to be the skin I'm wearing on it. Yeah, it's not a good reason to wear a ribbon, but like it's still a reason. Give me a second, I'll find the actual. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, I was forced to update Firefox. I can't have the funny Windows 7 one anymore. Yeah, this room is dedicated to Andrea, a member of Digital Extremes who passed away in August 2020. Andrea is one of the first artists to work alongside the community, create and share Digital Extremes processes. In 2013, she invited players to review her work on the Tenno sniper rifle, known as the Vectus. It's just the beginning. Her journey continued, modeling and making Warframe Arsenal a remarkable work of art. Her art will live on forever. Yeah. I wish there was just a mod called Steel Sights. Like, think about it. Steel Sights, minus 50% zoom, and it removes the sniper scope off your gun. That's it. So it's like ambush sights for the Rubico, but better. And it's a Xylus slot. I even know what you could use for the art. You could do Varuna with the Paragale. But yeah, like, here's how, like, how I do the art for it. Give me a second. I swear I have a stock Paragale here somewhere. There we go. Chat, we're gonna make a mod icon today. That's like a thing I'm gonna do because I got bored and decided it'd be a funny idea. It's to prove a point. We'll do the actual like Varuna announcement one because there's like a tile set for that, or a tile for that, which doesn't seem to go used anywhere else, which is sad. I think it's this one. Okie dokie. I hope you rest well. There we go. Yeah, so here you go. Here's what I would do for like a Warframe like icon. So we spawn some. Oh, we can't spawn enemies here. Wait, you could, but I can't. That's so dumb, bro. Fine, we'll pick a different scene. Thanks for the hug. We'll do a little balcony then. Yeah, so if I wanted to make like a really cool Warframe mod icon, something like this. And call it steel sights. And then from there you can have it so it's like, so we'll get Pablo in here. But yeah, steel sights, right? And you do like Warframe mod creator. Just in general. Generate mod images using Warframe items. No. Warframe mod builder. GitHub pages. There you go. Oh. No, I want like an actual like... Warframe custom mod creator. I think I found something. But yeah. It's only source code, so I can't even use it. I might have found something. If it loads, of course. I'm leaving it sit there while it loads. Nope. Yeah, I'm not finding anything. Turns out, like, making a custom mod card is impossible without, like... I don't know, man. Like, looking for the right thing is pointless, though. I fucking hate the internet nowadays. Chat GPT. Echo. find me a custom mod card generator for Warframe. I wanna make a mod concept. This is actually more efficient than searching the internet nowadays, only because of how fucking worthless the internet actually is. Stop. No fucking source code. First one's unusable. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work anymore. Yeah, no, AI is significantly more useful than, like, searching things. Yeah, basically, gist of it is there's nothing useful. But this would be like how I'd want the image to be. Something to this effect. Anyway, I'm gonna dip from that. Sorry, I was quickly sending a DM. I don't know what else to play, to be honest with you. So I was going to play a couple things. I was going to reinstall Baldur's Gate 3 and do challenge runs at one point, but I find myself doing the same thing every time I play BG3, which is why I stopped playing BG3. Because I need to stop doing the same thing over and over again, but I can't not do the same thing over and over again. I have 3 unread messages now, and was that 2? Who the fuck are you? I don't care! Your stupid ass Foley event picture. I don't care, bro. That's fair. Me complains about the Foley event, also the game. By the way, the Foley event's done. Here you go. I'm like, I don't care, bro. No one, nothing, chainsword. Bruh, it's just a Warhammer chainsword. It's because sex sells, Org. That's literally the only reason. People like tuning and being horny. I don't know what else to play. I legit am trying to think of something else to play. But there's currently nothing because... like... it is funny that I actually own Seth. Is this actually on like the store now? Can you purchase it? Oh, you can. Yeah, man, they're asking for so little money for this game. What the fuck? I could play Seth for a little bit, I guess. I've not played Seth in so long. That's all with that though. I used to actually like... I used to be really good at this game. I was like one of the fastest in the world, like at this game. With the Anubis' Fang shotgun. That's not a bit. I legit was. And then I stopped playing the game because I had a falling out with one member of the community and I didn't want to like interact with the game because I was worried about like being a bother. It's actually pretty cool. Hell yeah. I can try and find the screenshot I took actually of it. I'll look for the word Seth actually. Seth. I will say, there's also, like, the most frustrating experience I had with, like... I was doing a giveaway for Seth. Like this, a Steam key for it. And... yeah, and, like, literally no one participated in it, basically. No one cared, bro. Anyway... so here's like the thing though, here's like when it happened. I was literally the fastest in the world. I was really good at Seth, and then I stopped playing. Because I had a falling out with this person. Because I complained about people having an easier time streaming than me and getting luckier. And they took major offense to that and thinking I was saying their entire life was easy when I was simply saying that, like, you know, they had an easier time streaming and they mag dumped some random trauma on me and then threatened to block me and I was like, bro. I was like, just fuck off, man. I just didn't care after that. And that was that experience. And the reason I got mad is because they complained about like streamer growth while being able to make money as a streamer. It's like, shut up, man. I hate when people complain to me about that stuff. Because like, it's agitating, right? Like, I'm not trying to be rude or dismissive, but it always feels like people don't seem to understand the proper issue. Also, Helldivers got an update again, and they ruined something, which is annoying. Yeah, no, like, but they basically had full-time streamer on like their about and everything. They actually made money, and they started complaining to me about how they don't like get a lot of viewers. There's the same thing that happened with Nomad, by the way. There's the same issue. Is these fucking assholes like don't seem to understand what it's like to make nothing. It's like you don't understand what it's like to not grow. So when you start like losing a bit of traction, you get upset. Meanwhile, on my end, I understand too well what it's like to not grow, so I get upset when I'm not making traction because I'm never making traction. I'm hoping on Destiny for a little bit. Yeah, I still have this fucking game installed. Don't at me. Alright, yeah, Destiny doesn't like to capture. I keep forgetting about that. Destiny's a piece of shit. Give me a second. Now it's gonna capture my audio. That's fine. I'll just mute it. But yeah, no, Destiny's a piece of garbage and hates being captured. So I have to use like a different capture method for it every single time. Because it's stupid. Person named Destiny. Bro. I want to talk about that actually. I knew someone named Crystal with a K, like Krystal, and she was the most obnoxious fucking asshole I had ever met. Like, she was one of those silver spoon rich bitches that, like, complained about every little thing as if it was the end of the world, and I hated her so much. I eventually just said to her face to her, and I can't be friends, and she's like, oh, why? I'm like, I just don't think we gel, and she's like, oh, like, and she tried to like bring star signs in. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I truly aligned, blah, blah, blah. And then after a while, like she started bringing in astrology. Like, well, you're a Gemini, so I guess that makes sense. I was like, I'm actually not a Gemini. And she's like, what? And I'm like, no, I'm a Pisces. And she's like, oh, that would make sense. That's such a Pisces thing to do. I'm like, I'm actually a Scorpio, you fucking idiot. And I walked away. I was so sick of her at that point that I just like ended the friendship by just lying about my star sign twice. Like, I just love fucking with them, bro, because like they all do it. They all go, oh my god, that's such a blank thing to do. Oh my god. And then it's like, and you just go, lol, you're stupid. This emote actually tracks how I felt when talking to her about shit. But yeah, no, that was that experience. I know anyone can go, but like it, that's really mean. But unknown viewer, that is very funny. Like, on God, on Jeeves, it's the funniest shit, just like messing with people like that. Like, on my end, that's the one time where I'll actually rage bait and have fun. I'm usually pretty against rage baiting. I'm like, oh, don't do that, it's very unhealthy. I'm very actually about it, but like, in that instance, I'm like, no, rage bait them. It's funny. What's Destiny been up to? They added birds to Destiny. God damn. Chat, they added more microtransactions to Destiny. Holy. Damn, I thought these were shoulder pads. If these wings were shoulder pads, I'd be super into that, actually. Rage baiting astrology nerds is easy. Oh, this looks cool. And it's for Bright Dust, so it's technically free. Anyway, but yeah, no, that was that experience. The only final blows create a chance to spawn ability wells under enemy combatants. I see. Bro, it does though. Holy shit. Just having a quick look at like different things. I'm okay with invisible enemies. Not doing that one. Oh no, bro. That's fine. I can shoot through them. Is that volatile rounds? Counterfeit. That's great. I love counterfeit. It's very funny. Does this make me actually small? I hope this makes me small. Because that sounds very funny. Dude. I always think about like mobile games and how they're like very like China coded. So whenever I hear about mobile games now, I'm always like, wow, bing chilling. I just think of that shit, or like the random Uwo's Labs moment where he starts fucking speaking Mandarin. I don't really use arc, but that's okay. I'll just grab this. Actually, I don't really need it then. Okay, so I'll just have it nothing in that spot. Activity power cap 470. Alright. Let's see how we go. I haven't played Destiny in a while, so I'm pretty rusty. Oh yeah, did I mention I use the stock ship? Like, I don't have like a custom ship. So everyone else has like all these big, fancy, bright colored ships you have to spend money on and all stuff. I'm like, this is the ship from Destiny 1, so I'm using it. That is my reasoning. It's cool. That's the reason why I use it. I'm prismatic, shit. What's my build on Prisma? Oh, okay, yeah, I have a pipe bomb. I'm not shitting you, bro. I literally have a pipe bomb in this game. It's fucking cool. I went to bullet jump just then. I'm so brain-rotted by Warframe that I'm actually trying to bullet jump. That's a real... I got an exotic engram? Why? even with the HUD turned off, there's so much going on my screen, bro. What the fuck is this? This game looks like a mobile game. We need to have like a fake mobile controls overlay. I'm like actually stuck in a fucking corner, bro. Bruh. You know what's really bad, actually, is when I get the funny pipe bomb, I legit can't use my grapple hook. And then I sometimes go to use my grapple hook and then fall to my death because I'm, like, used to having a, grapple hook and not a pipe bomb. Bonk. I also mentioned the pipe bomb's really strong for some reason. It's kind of funny, actually. It was actually why I use it. Because, like, it's only restricted to like a solar subclass, but I don't like solar. So I was like, fuck it, I'll use this prismatic one. Ammo. Thank you. Even with this weapon being like weakened by the thing. KD ratio of only politicians, lol. Nah, furries have definitely used pipe bombs on people. You can bet your ass. I'd do it. Bruh, if a furry can afford a fursuit, they can afford a fucking pipe bomb. That's just how it is. I love the pipe bomb, it's so funny. Oh yeah, so this actually has got a skin on it. This is an exotic weapon, and this is not an exotic weapon. So I want to explain how this works, like weapon design wise. So I'll explain my weapon, because I'm not really on much of a timer. Not that I care. This can fuck off. But like, so this is a hand cannon from Destiny 1 called the Fatebringer. It's pretty cool. This is what it normally looks like. Oh, never mind, my game is not loading it. I love when that happens. Destiny 2 is such a giant pile of dog shit that if you click the menus too quickly, the item will stop loading in. Anyway, but yeah, this is the Fatebringer from Destiny 1. Very snazzy weapon from the Vault of Glass. One of my favorite, like, raids. And I put this skin on because it looks like a more advanced version of it. This is the I'm not going to try and pronounce that, but it's a heavy machine gun that I like using quite often. And I want to get a custom version of it, but I currently can't, so I had to go fuck myself. And that's that situation. So I need deep sight harmonizers specifically. I think I only need one more. Let me check. I need 2 more. And that's been that experience, trying to like get weapons. Oh wait, that HMG is really fun. And this thing is the Choir of One. It is an exotic I got recently using a skin. This is what it normally looks like. But I think this looks ugly as fuck, so I got this skin for it. Because it's very Vex themed, and all my weapons are Vex themed at the moment. And then there's also this skin, which I'm not a big fan of, but I can see why someone else would like it. Fun fact about the Choir of One, it's really strong. It's like the strongest auto gun in the game. Huh. Bonk. We love pipe bombs in this house. It is really fun. And also, my build for my, like, prismatic hunter basically relies on keeping radiant or volatile rounds on me at all times, which results in me getting a bunch of, like, easy kills through shields. Because volatile rounds can punch through shields. Which one is your primary? Yeah. Like, if they added a 1-to-1 of the Choir of One to Warframe, friendship with Paragale would end. Like, that's how much I love this gun. Same with the Vex Mythoclast, though. It's another gun I really like. But that gun's only because of a matter of principle. I tried to get it a lot in Destiny 1. Like, I ran the raid for it, which is Vault of Glass, like 50 plus times with some friends and never got it. And then when I came to Destiny 2, I ran it a handful of times and went, man, I'm still not getting this fucking gun. And gave up. Because it was making me actually depressed. If it didn't make me depressed, maybe I would have been fine. But yeah, see volatile rounds, that buff to my left, like on my screen, that there basically means my bullets go through enemies and their shields, which is cool. That's really all that means. Dude, it does look like a mobile game, though. Look at all this shit on my screen. The fucking visual overload is insane. There's, like, actually too much going on. Bro, I don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't want to do this content anymore. It's so boring. I don't care. I fucking hate the way content feels in Destiny, man. I want to explain my problem, because I know someone's like, oh, lol, rage quit, whatever, like, who cares? My issue with Destiny content literally is just like, I just get bored. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream. I don't recognize you, but you're not getting a first-time chat from viewers, so you've clearly been here before. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You came in at the time of me making fun of Destiny while playing Destiny. For context, this game is a piece of garbage, and the question is, why do I still play it? Buyer's remorse. I pre-ordered this game back when it came out. Also, I think there's something wrong with my computer's clock. Because, like, everyone is sending messages from the future nowadays, and I don't know why. Probably don't reckon I'm gonna change the name. That's fair. So who were you? Not really. But at the same time, if you were a very infrequent viewer, then that also explains it, because I can't keep track of everyone if they don't watch. Look, man, I don't keep track of audience members that don't stick around. It's kind of hard to do that. I'd be depressed if I did that. You can't fault me for it. Watching from time to time. Yeah, that still doesn't really help your cause, man, because from time to time can mean anything. That could mean anywhere between now and the heat death of the fucking universe. Like I said, I don't recognize you, but as I said, like, it might just be because, like, you must be a very infrequent viewer. As I said, I'm not one to forget people if they actually hang out. Pretty simple system, actually. But then I'm a very simple person, so I guess that tracks. Oh, that guy had a shield. Had is a keyword. Honestly, I don't mind if a game's gunplay is kind of cheeks. This game uses Halo as a base. Like, I'm not shitting you. And this game's gunplay is objectively better than Halo, so I wouldn't be complaining. But at the same time, on mind, I'm not picky. I can't afford to be picky, man. Thank you. Which Halo, though? Halo. Just Halo. This uses the same engine. This is literally the Blam engine. Or at least a fork of it. Because this is also the same gunplay as Destiny 1. Which is actually good. So it's not really the gunplay that's the problem, it's the fact that the game is ass. You can't fault a game for being bad off just the gunplay alone. You have to blame the developers somewhere. It's still the same gunplay fundamentally. That's it. You can't, like, you're not playing the game. Play the game, then speak on the gunplay. Because then you'd actually get what I mean when I say it just feels like Halo. Because it does feel like Halo with extra steps. Just looks clunky, play the game. Like, that's my reasoning. Play the game. It does not feel clunky. It feels snappy as hell. Also, I'm playing on a low sensitivity, so that might also make it look clunky. So I play everything on a low sensitivity. Yeah, it does just kind of feel like you're being a little critical there then. As I said, I hate this game as much as the next person, but the gunplay is not the issue. Rip. TF2's gunplay isn't good. I'll be real with you, it's simple. Like, I'm not kidding you. I can compare TF2's gunplay to that of like Counter-Strike Source, fucking Half-Life, Halo Combat Evolved, and Halo 2. Like, that's TF2 gunplay. And even I like it. I love simple. Hells, I think it's better than Destiny's gunplay by a long shot. We can jump over to TF2 for a little bit. I'll play against some bots if you want to watch that. I don't mind. Hells, if anything, I could do some TF2 after playing Destiny for a few seconds because this game is awful. This game is that bad that I'm like, man, I'd rather play something else right now. I'll be real with you as well. If you want clunky gunplay, Killzone on the PS2. That game's rough. I just realized I pick up the cadence of some of the creators I watch. Like, when I'm talking about certain things, like, if I mention Haze, I say it the same way Oboshu's Games does. And when I say, oh no, bro, I say it the way Uwo's Lab does. Yeah, let's hop over to TF2. Let's hop over to a good game. You played TF2 4 years ago? Lol. That's fair. TF2. You know, when you say that, Cheer, I don't know what you're intending to say next. You could just say the thing. I'm not trying to be difficult, I'm just being, like, entirely honest with you. I struggle to, like, track half a sentence. Unless saying big text, I'm slow as fuck. That's fair, but like, I guess on my end, I just can't respond to or read half a sentence. Like, that's my problem. Is, let's say you send like 50% of a message, I cannot glean the other 50% that you're thinking up right now, because I can't read minds. I'm not a mind reader. So when you say I mean and then think something, I can't tell what you mean. Like, that's the issue. I can't track that part. That's fair. Yo, TF2, you gonna capture or? Oh, there it is, finally. Holy shit. Wow, that spy looks rough. Whose spy is this? Oh no, bro. Here's my pyro. No, not really. This is my pyro. Oh yeah, so you've had basically no experience with like solid gunplay, because yeah, no. Fallout 4 is dog shit. New Vegas is, well, it's New Vegas. A gem, yes, gunplay bad. And Helldivers 2's gunplay is a tactical shooter gunplay that's meant to be in first person, but in third person. So it just doesn't feel good to play. In my opinion, I know that people will disagree. I don't care. But still. But yeah, no. This is TF2. You gonna play against bots? Ah, that's fair. On my end, I like actually not wasting my ammo in Helldivers because it's a limited resource. So I get really pissy if I miss. But this game doesn't give a... But Helldivers doesn't give a fuck if you miss. And that's why I get upset. I bought Force Class Pyro. I would not dare. There we go. Oh, that's fair. See, that makes sense. I've not played that one. Or RimWorld. It's all good. I have an idea of what you're talking about. Yeah, but I play shooters often. I just play alone because I don't really have friends to play games with. So I play Call of Duty, Halo, TF2. Play Borderlands. I was going to do a Borderlands 3 playthrough on stream at one point just so I could make fun of the game. And I remembered I don't like Borderlands 3. Like, that's not a bit. That's like, that was the thing that stopped me from playing Borderlands 3. Was I remembered I don't like Borderlands 3. Left 4 Dead 2 is basically the same gunplay once again. It's still that simple, like, standard gunplay that you wouldn't really see much else of. Feels different for some reason. They all feel different when you take the guns and make them different. But if you replace one of the shotguns in Left 4 Dead with a TF2 shotgun, you would not notice the difference that, like, at all. Like, that's how simple the gunplay feels. Oh, but yeah, no. Most Source titles feel the same. Well, sentry's gone. Get fucked. I surfed that rocket back to, back to where I belonged, bro. Yeah, Cyberpunk's alright, actually. I don't mind its gunplay. It's pretty solid, all things considered. I got someone. Nice sentry gun, idiot. Yeah, that's fair. I entirely understand that feel too. So I always felt like Cyberpunk guns were lacking in ammo. I'm emoting. There's a sniper. Yeah, tier 2's great, that's why. Stupid ass sniper. But yeah, I do get what you mean. Right. Why O? But yeah, what made you say O? Ah. It's just tier 2 snappier. Ow. The AI is pretty dumb though. Like, that's something I'll always give other games credit for, is the AI being smart. Got him. That's a solid Uber push, not gonna lie. Also, tier 2 is just more fun, man. I will say, don't let how my game looks fool you though. The game does look better than this. I'm just a nerd that likes running retro style graphics. That is the only reason why my game looks like this. But yeah, I like this game. This game's great. Did I update the game? I didn't. I will say it's oddly poetic that my stream category said Destiny and I was playing TF2. Like, that says a lot about the quality of Destiny. But I ended up playing TF2. Hey, look, a spy. Where the fuck are you going, buddy? Come here. Yeah, exactly. Tier 2 is great for that reason. It actually encourages you to play the game. That's an enemy pyro. It's an enemy me. Oh shit. I need a medic. I don't care. Figured that was a spy. He was moving like a spy. Oh shit. That's a sentry gun. I died it, bro. I should use my other gun. I have like a fucking flare gun that I used to use a lot. I rock the back burner. There it is. Wait, is that the right back burner? It is. TF4 Salt A2. Yeah. Oh, okie dokie. Yeah, Helldivers does feel like that. It's not very fun. Like, in my opinion, at least. Oh! That's not what I was aiming for. I hope you'll be back soonish so I can like actually have someone around to talk to. Because I don't know how long Cheer will be here for. I have the rest of your day? Awesome. You gonna spend that time hanging out my goofy stream? Not all of it, not mandatory. It's just always nice to have some company around, you know? That's a spy. That's a spy. Why not? Awesome. Hell yeah. I don't know, just sometimes chat is like, oh yeah, I'd love to hang out, and they like, don't watch, and I'm like, and I get sad. Oh, they didn't need to pop the Uber medic. Why would you do this to me? Now I'm forced to make a push that I wasn't ready for. Why would you do this? Oh no, bro. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not gonna die. Not like that. Oh. God damn it. No, no. That was not smart. That was not smart at all. I was forced to make an Uber push that I was not prepped for at all. The medic is silly, but it's a bot, so he gets an excuse. They get programmed to pop Uber at a certain percentage of either their patient or their own health. And he did that, basically. Which is why it happened. Like, I know the cause, I just wish it wasn't the case. Okay, I have the jetpack. This is my one, right? Yeah. Ah, that's fair. Honestly, it's not that hard to learn. It's never too late to relearn how to play it. Oh, actually, Degreaser, 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 degreaser. I know I have a degreaser game, don't fuck with me. The medic is being useless because he's trying to heal me. Where the fuck is my degreaser, bro? But hopefully the icons weren't glitching out, which I know exactly the cause of. Give me a second. The icons are glitching out in my game, and I know exactly why this is happening. And it's because one of my mods really doesn't like that I use certain models, and that's it. So it's having what's essentially a panic attack every time I try and, like, do stuff. I'm trying to find where it is now. Give me a second. What was this one? I had something called Casual Preloader that's super helpful for that. Like, for fixing the issue. There we go. Add-ons, 2013 weapons installed. There we go. Yeah, literally, that's the only thing that was broken. Was a mod called 2013 weapons. It basically just adds the old animations back to the game, like the ones from 2013. That's all it does, but it breaks everything else. Because there's no 2013 animations mod. At least I don't remember there being one. Maybe there's one now. TF2 2013. I am unfamiliar with this effect because I live alone. That's not what I'm looking for at all. I assure you, living alone is not actually a good thing. It's very miserable. Like, I'm very lonely. Got someone to say the guns from Destiny 2 animations how you look. I feel like they let a child design it. That tracks. Destiny 2 is one of those games that looks like a child made it. But yeah, no, living alone sucks, by the way. Like, the only cool thing is no bedtimes. That's about it. Everything else sucks. I don't have someone else paying for food for the house. No one else pays the bills. I have to manage all the bills and internet and electricity and shit. Like, I have to do all of that, and it sucks. Living alone's awful. And even then, just like the lack of company. Like, if you don't get to do much in a day, you just kind of get very bored. You don't have someone to talk to or hang out with. Like, having another person in the house with you is super duper helpful, basically. Or even a pet. I don't have a pet. I can't afford one. I can barely afford to look after myself, let alone an animal. And even then, if I got like a dog, I would ensure they ate better than I did. Like, that's just kind of how that is. Okay, I fixed my shit. Yeah, so basically one of the mods I use brings back the old 2013 models and animations, but it also breaks like everything. Which is why the names are showing up again now. To be honest, same. That's fair. Look, man, I just had like Wuffinator tier 2 items. I hope that doesn't bother you. I literally got like told that I don't belong in a community for having an inappropriate name, like an inappropriate setup and things. So, change level. SDN. There it is. Oh, that's fair. But yeah, no, don't talk about that. This is fucking wacky, cheer. But like, there's this Zelda community for a mod that's like a PC port for Zelda. It has like mouse support and everything. It's awesome. I was gonna play it as soon as it came out, or play it on stream if I was given content creator access, which would be cool, right? Get to show it off. But the problem was, I had like my profile on Discord is my personal profile. I don't have like a streamer alt TM. It is my personal profile. And yeah. Give me a second. Server TF bot quota 23. There we go. But yeah, no. And people found it bothersome that my stuff was NSFW referential. And I was told I have to, and I quote, prove myself on the server. It's not just that, like, I was told I have to fucking prove myself on the server, bro. Like, it was actually upsetting. It's the most unwelcoming fucking feeling. Like, I'll bring it up on thing, just because, like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, so basically, yeah, like, I was talking to him and he kept using this, and I was worried I was being a bother, so I was like, I apologize because I thought I was being like upsetting. And he's like, and he said something like this, and it sounded sarcastic. So I was like, oh, you're being sarcastic, I can't tell tone. He said, no, it's only 200 members. I was like, oh, okay, sorry if I'm being a bother. And he said, you're so nervous. And I mentioned, like, you know, I just kind of do struggle with people. And then he's like, bro, as a puppy, and it's true. And then he had this, and he asked what, like, prey and twimmer pronouns meant. And I explained that, like, it's, like, lewd related stuff, and, like, my people understand. And that's when he said, so NSFW really not allowed in the content creator scene is the issue. I said, why do you think I removed the very, very obvious stuff from my profile? Yeah, that's the thing. Others noticed your profile before it got changed, and we had discussions, and I'm not going into detail. Basically, everyone was bothered by it, and they didn't really like it at all. And, I showed them what it was, which was basically this, just like, love latex, vor, hypno, and being used, obedient puppy girl. That's all it said, right? Basically, it's for people who care, not for those who don't. And, like, it's been removed now. It's not my profile anymore. Like, it ain't there. But, like, here's this, I had to prove myself. Again, I'm like, yeah. It's going to be really tough to prove yourself. It looks really bad, but don't sweat it too much, alright. And I said, but that to prove myself over and about me is bad enough, TBH. And, yeah, no, I haven't spoken on the server since I even muted it. I have nothing to do with the server anymore. I felt so fucking unwelcome after that. All over a fucking about me, bro. That I have to prove myself. Also, the nav mesh for this map is gone, I think. Yeah, the bots are just kind of standing here. Chat, we're missing the nav mesh. What do we do? We have to re-download the maps. What do you want about heavy? Yes, it is. Like, I don't know, man. It just sucked. Give me a sec. I'm gonna find the nav mesh. TF2. Wait. Mirrored Maps Series 1, K Hunter. Yeah, because there's a creator named K Hunter who made, like, mirrored maps. And, yeah. I want to download them again. Yeah, there's gonna be too much work. I'll do it later. We'll have to play on a regular map, which is kind of cringe, but that's okay. I like the mirrored maps, they're fun. They basically just make the game feel a bit different. Anywho, but yeah, like, I don't really know if anyone from that community is going to look at my streams. Probably not, but if they do, that sucked. And I didn't like being treated that way. And being treated like I'm a problem when I really didn't do anything wrong. That wasn't even acting weird on the server. Like, that's the worst part, is I didn't act weird or horny on the server. It was just the about me. That's the part that really got to me. Is that the about me made my existence on a server more difficult because people didn't like what they saw. Then don't read it. It's not for you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm the idiot. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm the problem. Yeah, it's kind of upsetting. Like I said, like, the part that upset me the most is that I was told that I had to fucking prove myself just to exist on a fucking server. That is ridiculous. That just feels very unfair. Because I understand people not liking what they see, though. Like, I understand someone not liking the things I'm into. I don't mind if someone doesn't like it. But they made the decision to click on my about me and get upset. Please heal me, please heal me. Medic, please. Thank you. Ow. I did set someone on fire on my way out, though. So that was kind of cool. Yeah, I'm probably not going to talk in that server anymore. Like, period. Like, that's kind of like the point that I'm at now. Because I see where I'm not welcome, and I will accept that as the case and never talk again. Especially given the fact that I made an effort to change it for their sake, not my own. And they still took offense to it enough that I had to fucking prove myself. I'm dead again. Hey, a spy. Man, the AI is so stupid. As I said, like, at this point, I'm just kind of accepting that I don't belong in that community and that I'm not welcome. Like, that's my outlook. I am unwelcome, I don't belong, and I never will. That's a fucking spy. Stupid ass spy. That was funny. Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, for me, I only have like... I have she, they, puppy, prey, toy, because those are my actual, like, preferred ways of being referred to, right? That's literally it. It goes in the pronoun section, because that's how I want to be referred to. Fuck, I'm a bad shot. Man, I suck at tier 2. The sniper. Bonk. Thank you, Spy. But yeah, no. I don't know. It just sucked. I'm likely gonna leave the Discord server actually. Like the one that there. Just because, like, I don't think I should be on there anymore. Ow. I left a bunch of Discord servers recently, actually. I also unfriended a handful of people. And also kicked some people from my server for just being inactive. Like, I had to trim the server. No one was talking, and I was like, oh, y'all don't belong here if you ain't fucking using it. Because they didn't watch my streams or talk in the server. They were just in it for the emotes. I'm like, I don't care, man. You can just leave. I want an active community, not a community that just sits there using my server for emotes. Yeah, no, it's because of how hitboxes work. Nah, that's just literally how hitboxes work. So your bullets come from your eyes? Bruh! Ow. Yeah. That's not a bit. You want I can demonstrate it? Like, give me a second. I'll show you what I mean. Give me a second. Right, watch this, watch this. Oh yeah, if it's not apparent, I don't play other classes, which is why they're all default. Coming from my eyes. Dude, heaps of games do this. What the fuck do you mean? Warframe does this. But Warframe's bullets come from your camera, so it's worse. Want to see something even more cursed? Projectiles come from your view model. Specifically, see how it's coming from my left side? Even though my character is right-handed. Watch. Want to know why? From my eyes offset to the left. And then, as soldier, it's the same thing. From my eyes, offset left. And that's how that works. But yeah, every character that can fire a projectile, that including Pyro with the flare gun, counts for this. See? From my eyes, offset left. They do. For example, my gun's on my left side of my screen, the bullet comes from the left. It looks fine in first person, but in third person, it looks cursed. That's just kind of the way it is, man. Games are weird. Yeah, like this game's not meant to be played in third person. You didn't play in first person. But you can see that my bullets come from my eyes once again here. If I find a good spot for it, I can demonstrate this. Alright, I'll shoot this wall. Like this. So, do you mind? I'm trying to demonstrate something, you fucking tard. Go away. Stupid ass AI. I hate this game's AI so much sometimes. They're such party poopers. There we go. I solved the problem. I disabled respawn times. Anyway, so I'll show you again. My bullets come from my, like, where my eyes are meant to be, right? But if I go like this, I'm hitting the wall, even though my gun's obstructed by the stairs. Warframe has this exact same problem, but with your camera. Because your camera's off to the right, over your shoulder, or off to the left, over your shoulder. Your bullets can go through boxes. You could just fire through anything as long as your, like, reticle can see it. I might go back to TF2 Warframe so I can show you that actually. Quit. I'll show you that in TF2 in Warframe. I keep saying fucking TF2, bro. It's stupid. Don't mind me. But yeah, let me put up Warframe again, and I'll show you that in Warframe. It's most apparent with beam weapons or weapons with like a really heavy tracer. Metal Gear Solid's pretty good. I go as far to say it's pretty solid. Please laugh. I have laughed, thank you. You really are a true friend. Anyway, I'll demonstrate the whole thing with like this as well. Give me a second. I'll grab a gun that has a really aggressive tracer so you can see what's going on. And you'll see what I mean immediately. I'll grab the Corpus rifle I got. This is the wrong model. Give me a second. There it is. This is a Corpus assault rifle, right? We love Corpus assault rifles in this house. They're pretty chill. Anyway, this is a very toasty model of the Corpus assault rifle. The fact that it's red. And we are going to go into a mission. And I'm going to just fire. Actually, I'll go into Captura. It's the best example. Because my reticle is the center of my screen, right? You can't see it. But I will put up a reticle so I can tell you where it's aiming. Like on my end. You won't be able to see it, obviously. I'll go into Captura. And I'll show you the traces going through a surface. I will do... Honestly, there's some pretty solid gas city tile sets that are good for this. Alright, here we go. You ready to see the funny? Don't be fooled. Your bullets do not come from your gun. They come from your camera. Yeah, I know. I said it comes from your camera. And where's my camera? Behind my character. And this can happen the other way too, see? That's the visual effect. Like this here is a visual effect from the barrel. And this is where the bullet's actually hitting. What is this feat of under engineering? It's digital extremes. That's what it is. There we go. Here's a better look. Muzzle flash. Bullet. It's pretty funny when you look at it. But yeah, no, that's that. He's been eating mushroom. He's been eating mushrooms that all day. I don't know, man. But yeah, no, it's pretty funny. Like on mine, I'm not too fussed about it. It's fine, who cares? But Jesus, what an aggressive visual effect. Give me a second. The gun backfired. Oh no, bro. Look at the look at that one particle just fucking going on an adventure. God damn. This is such a funny image. This is a really funny image. I feel like this describes Warframe perfectly. Mr. Krabs, what the fuck is going on? Me trying to get DE to tell me how they did this. Give me the fucking formula, Krabs! So fucking funny. But yeah, no, that's that. It's really funny, bro. I want DE to fix it. Like, I really do. I want them to fix it so the bullets come from the gun. But then they can add a left-handed mode and give you a reason to be left-handed. Please, DE. I'm asking for a left-handed mode. I've been asking for one since I started playing this game. Not gonna lie, that shouldn't look that bad. That's rough though. There aren't a lot of good attachments on like certain Warframes. They just don't look good. Bro, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Bruh. Oh god. Dude, you already get an advantage. I'll show you. I'll actually show you in a mission. Give me a second. I'll show you the advantage you get from switching shoulders in your camera. I want to explain. Because you can already switch like what shoulder your camera's over. It's just that it doesn't switch your hand. Which means you will have a left shoulder camera, but not a left-handed Warframe. And that bothers me by a significant margin. It bothers me a lot. Oh yeah, did you think the bullets would only come from the right side of the camera? No, 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 they come from the camera. Which means it can be on the right side or the left side, and they'll come from either side. But your character doesn't switch their hand. Which means if you use a big enough backpack item, you can't see. I'm not joking. You literally won't be able to see with like your left-handed camera if you have like wings on your Warframe, or if your Warframe's too chunky. Because these idiot developers didn't think to make it so your Warframe switched hand, when you can easily mirror the animations. They could have just mirrored the animations or made it a tick box. A left-handed Warframe button would be awesome. And no one's gonna do it because the developers are cowards. And I know G watches my Warframe streams, they're just cowards, man. Bonk. What in the hell? Oh. As I said, like, it's such a thing, it's such a simple thing they could easily apply to, because, like, I know how you would do a, like, left-handed toggle option on your Warframe. When customizing your Warframe, literally just like the Prime Details button, it's just a left-handed mode toggle called left-handed. It's underneath animations. That's literally all it would be. And that would immediately solve the problem. It kind of reminds me of the scopes option. How it's kind of pointless. So, you'll notice something really cursed when I ADS with my sniper. I turn invisible. Watch. It hides my Warframe, but nothing else. So you know where I'm standing still, right? Then let me turn on sniper scopes. It still hides my Warframe, which means... Oh, my sniper's not ugly, thank you very much. This gun's great. My issue is it turning my Warframe visible when I turn off scopes. When I turn off scopes, that's fine. I don't care. But it's when I turn off scopes. Yeah, the way they do scopes. Yes, the way they do scopes is gross. But my issue is... Scopes are on. I turn invisible. That is okay. But if I go in and disable sniper scopes, use sniper scopes, read the option, use sniper scopes, turn that off, save. I should not be turning invisible. Why the fuck do I still turn invisible, bro? I don't want to turn invisible. If I turn off sniper scopes, it's because I want to see my fucking Warframe. The thing I spent hours and hours customizing. Like, you know what I mean? This is stupid. They just removed the UI. So it's technically a net negative to not use a sniper scope. You don't even gain anything. Like, I still have the toggle zoom, I still have the fucking invisibility when I ADS. It's stupid. It's really dumb. And it's never gonna get fixed because D doesn't fix things like that. Yeah, like, that's literally the only difference, is, you know, my reticle no longer turns blue when I look at enemies, and, I get less info. It's like an anti-sponsor. I'm like doing the polar opposite of what a sponsor would be doing. I'm explaining why Warframe is bad instead of why Warframe is good. Which is kind of funny if you think about it. If I explained that D would never sponsor me. Say, no, I don't like their game, though I play it. Whoopsie daisies. Who gives a shit? Look, man, it's my honest opinion on the game, so it's not like it's anything bad. Oh no, I'm being invaded by a boss battle. Oh no. Please, thank you. Oh no, a boss battle. Oh no. I will now take reduced damage and I will smack them really hard. Where are you going? Bro, where the fuck are you? Bruh. Loading. What do you mean by that? Like, you mean I've done everything? Yes. I have in fact done everything. Hells, I even found the skybox. Yes, I got out of the map. Want to see that? Give me a second, I'll quit out of the... Actually, the mission's almost done, I'll just do the mission. Who gives a shit? Cool, done. Alright, so you want to know how to get out of the map in... which one do you want to know first? The easy one or the hard one? This is a genuine question, by the way. A genuine and important question. The easy one is the funniest, if you want to see that one. Though they're both pretty easy nowadays, but the easy one's the funniest. What do you think? Give me funny? Alright. Alright, so here's how you play Warframe, bro. So, step 1 is you get something called a key drive, right? You get it from Fortuna. And then step 2 is you go to the Orb Valis. My Orb Valis will look a little bit different because I did a quest that makes it look ugly. It used to look a lot nicer. They don't let you revert this, by the way, so don't do the quest. But once you get to the Orb Valis, you'll notice this place is kind of big, right? I'm talking really big. I'm talking really, 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 really big, right? You'll notice I have a marker over here. I will go over and witness this marker first before I do the funny, right? Because I think it's interesting. This marker reads, and I quote, "Skybox below." It's because the skybox is down there. So now, we're gonna hop on this thing called an Arcwing. We're gonna go all the way over this way. You don't need to go anywhere specific. We just need to go. We just need to go to Launchpad. And yes, I said Launchpad. Fuck out of my airspace. Anyway, now we hop on the key drive. We find the edge of the map, which is roughly over here. We jump, and we fuck it. And that is how you get out of the map in Warframe. Then you activate your Arcwing again, and voila, you are under the map. Yeah, it's pretty funny. There's other ways of doing it too. Like there's another one where you propel yourself through the air instead. Like instead of going down, you go up really far. Give me a second, I'm getting back into the map right now. There we go, we're back. So, we get back on our key drive. On a different spot. That didn't work. But close enough. Yeah. I think they actually tried to patch it, and this is the outcome. Because normally you go up. There's like an old clip from me, actually. Let me find that on like my Twitch. Yeah, give me a second to find my old clip, right? Create a dashboard, content, clips, play. Yes, here it is. This is the old original clip. And that's how it used to work. Yeah, and that's how that works. And there's another one. Not in this map, but in another map. I'll show you that one. It's pretty good. So the other one is for an area called the Plains of Eidolon. So step one is you go to Fortuna and you get a key drive. Once again, you'll notice key drives are pretty common for this. So you get a key drive, and you go to a place called the Plains of Eidolon. You will also need an Arcwing launcher once again. And this one is even quicker. But this one's also more violent. I'm not shitting you. Yeah, so you just go up here. Hop on your fucking K drive. DE, get my DMs. We need to talk. About hiring me, that is. God damn. Like, I feel like this is the best way to apply for a job as a bug tester, is you do shit like this and be like, look what I found, bro. But yeah, no, that's how you play Warframe. And then you can go like this into this little corner. And now I'm gonna end up, yeah, whoops, broke your game. Yeah, so now I'm in the hub area of this place called Cetus. It's a city. A little city, right? And if we go this way, all the way around the map, because they place a bunch of barriers now to like try and stop you from doing this, but I always find a way, because the developers can't fucking contain me, and every single time I do something like this on stream, they patch it. So DE, can you please fix your fucking game already? That would be great. But if you go all the way around instead of walking a more direct path, you can actually still get out of bounds in this area further by going this way. And as you continue onwards, you'll get to some water, and normally if you land in water, the game will teleport you back out of the water. But it won't in this case. This is a spot where the water doesn't teleport you back out. Which means I can walk around under the water. Under the sea. Kind of. Swimming is a strong word. But this is close enough. And then, yeah, now you're out of the map. In a hub area. Which you shouldn't be able to do, by the way. Dude, they even multi-layered the water. I'm not shitting you, look. So you have one layer of water, and then under that layer of water is another layer of water. And yet here we are. Yeah, exactly. It's because DE hasn't hired me yet. If they hired me, these wouldn't be problems anymore. I would fix their game. I would find all the bugs in their game, but like, here's all of them. Now please pay me in like, there's like several cans of like Mountain Dew Baja Blast and some estrogen tablets and some testosterone blockers. That would be great. Look, man, I'm a cheap employee. You just have to buy me lunch every now and then. Oh yeah, there's also the map under the map. Welcome to the map under the map. Salary, Bulgaria. True. Yeah, like there's like a little black fucking square under the map, and then underneath that you see like a big hole. And that big hole is the end of the map. Man, Warframe is such a game, bro. Flashing light warning, by the way. Anyway. Fun fact. I'm out of the map. Oh yeah, so see that giant square? That's the containing box for the map. If you leave that, you're in what's called the void. Let's wait for a second. Yeah, that happens. That's rule one of the business, buddy. Don't look away. Want to see another funny thing? Sure, alright. So, there are different secondary weapons in this game, right? Which is pretty obvious. I have a lot of Latos. If it's not apparent, it's my favorite gun. But we're not talking about the Lato right now. We're talking about the Lato, which is just 2 of them. That's it. And we are going to go to a place called the Simulacrum. We also need another weapon. Give me a second. The requirements for this one is a secondary of your choice, Lato, and something called the Harlequin Wraith. Harlequin Wraith is kinda funny. Allow me to elaborate. This thing can fucking steal people's guns. I wish I was shitting you. This thing can steal someone's gun. So you're likely curious what I mean by that. Let's head to Strata Relay, no matter what the instance. It's very busy though, god damn. Spinning laser guns? No. So, if I go to Cephalon Samaris, I can go to a place called the Simulacrum. No matter which one you go to. I did make a video about this called Drifter with the Twin Ricardas. So it's basically that video. I'm demonstrating it live. So there's someone I like to call Gendro, because that's her fucking name. Jen is very weird in that she's kinda strange. Or at least I like to think she is. I have a gun. Not entirely. But now my drifter has them. Yeah, see? The drifter should not have these, by the way. This is not normal. There we go. Now the Latos. Kind of funny. And that's how that works. They can use them because they'll drop on the ground. Kind of like the Sestra, which is right here. If I pick this up, I now have to deal Sestra. And my Warframe currently has the dual Sestra. As long as I took them off of Gendro. But you can do this with basically any secondary in the game. So, let's say I find a secondary like, I don't know, the Riot A48. Yeah. Here you go, go out get the Riot A48. You see, all the animations work and everything. The mechanics of the gun work just fine. That's it. Yeah, this works with literally anything. The only problem is it looks very glitchy on your operator, which is why you use something that is a beam weapon, a hand beam weapon. So hand beam weapons would be like this thing, the Sonicore. Which is kind of arse, by the way. All good. I'll use a better beam weapon actually. I can find a better beam weapon. I'd say this thing's pretty good. That's kinda cool. They don't seem too stoked about what I'm doing. Kind of back. I see. Yeah, basically though, the thing that I'm using, the Sonic Core, is pretty cool. So it's like a beam weapon, right? There we go. So we have a handful of weapons here. I pick this up, then pick this up. I can actually use the Sonic Core. But if I hop on the other type of operator called the operator as opposed to the drifter, by going, cool. So this is your operator. They have a different type of the amp, which looks a bit different. As you can see, it is like a kind of a wrist-mounted thing. So if I yoink this the thing off this person again. Wherever the fuck it is. Give me a second. I need to get the Sonic Core back. Not Sonic Core, the what was it? Whatever the fuck this thing was called. The Automos, my bad, not the Sonic Core. Sonic Core's a different weapon. But the Automos, look man, they blend together. It's not my fault. Anyway. The Automos, right? And I'll do this, and then I'll pick this up as this person. So she doesn't have animations for these weapons. So they stick into her body. But if I pick up this thing, it does have animations. Because it functions the same way as an amp. It's a held item mounted on your hand. But instead, I'm still missing animations. And that's why it looks the way it does, which is kind of cursed. Drifters use the same animations as Warframes, which is why they can get away with using so many weapons. So let's say there was a secondary weapon that, I don't know, it could be held like a rifle, or was a dual weapon with unique animations. Like the Oxamati, right? The Oxamati has unique animations. Kinda cool. Yoink. Yoink. But I can actually use these custom animations just fine. And there's a few weapons like this too. Yeah, that's how that works. Here's another one that actually uses a unique reload animation. Called the Acrid. Well, it doesn't in this regard because of how I'm using it. Yoink. Yeah, that's how this thing works. I think any other weapons like the 10 planks. That's a good example. There we go. Nah, she's fine. You mean Gendro? Yeah, no, she's fine. Yeah, she can't die right now because I'm too weak. I love that you can ragdoll her though. Bonk. Yippee! Aw. I think she's dead. Yeah, she's dead. Context. If an AI gets stuck like this, they just die. Watch. You're too weak. Oh, when I pick up a gun like this and use it with my operator or drifter, it loses all of its upgrades, resulting in it doing less damage. That's the reason why. Normally she would just die, but on my end, I kind of physically can't kill someone with an unmodded weapon if they're like a super high level. If I use a weapon normally, without like being a dickhead, then like, yeah, no, she's fucked. See? There's like an amalgam Heket, which will copy me. Come here. He'll make a copy of me, watch. And this other me will kick the shit out of me. The other me's kind of tough and do realize I'm immortal. But yeah, I'll explain what happens just then. So the reason she kept knocking me over is because my fourth ability knocks people over regardless of their resistances and immortalities. Yeah, no, Tenet Plinks is pretty fun. Think of it as an over-engineered pistol that can knock people over. I'll demonstrate it. Give me a second. Oh. Did I kill the enemies? Lol. This thing feels like the bitrate destroyer. It creates so many particles. This pistol's too strong. I hope everything's like okay. If it means anything, I'm surprisingly familiar with bullshit, so like, I kind of get it. Oh, the tree. Bonk. Bonk. Is this just me, or does this like music really feel like my voice should sound a bit like shittier?
I feel like it should sound like this, you know? That kind of works really well. It makes me sound like I'm like talking through a radio. I don't know, just it feels like that type of radio broadcast music, you know? Like, thank you for listening to Kmart Radio or whatever, you know? It just kind of feels like that. I like it. Anyhow, system output volume. I'm being shot at. Give me a second to fix my audio. Having problems. Yeah, should be fine. I fixed it now. You don't mind? Bonk. Oh yeah, I'm being invaded finally. Cool. I'll also
Microphone. There we go. Now I sound normal again. Well, there's that guy. This guy is stupid. Like, in a funny way, of course. So you fire a vortex, and like enemies get caught in it, and it explodes, killing them. And I always feel bad calling this out, but I also can't help but call it out. The anywho warframe implies that you didn't want to talk about it, but then you brought it up anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't force you to talk about it. Like, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just pointing out, like, my perspective on all this. In that I don't really understand what I'm meant to say to respond to that. Like, I don't mind talking about that stuff. It's just, I don't know. I don't really know how to respond to it. It's not really a topic I'm too familiar with in more cases than not, especially when it comes to, like, being caught between two people during, like, an argument. Usually I'm the one arguing with someone. That's fair, I guess. Mobile defense. Alright. I get that. Means anything, I don't judge. Like, if you want to share something and then you feel you overshared, that's entirely on you. And I'm not gonna go, hey, you said too much. I was like, you do you. I'm not gonna stop you. Because I have no reason to. It's either you do or you don't say something. And in the end, it's your decision and no one else's. If that makes any sense. Hells, I overshare all the time. I go on very frustrated rants on stream. And it gets to a point where I even have people complain about them. Which I understand. I get it. People don't care what I have to say. Not gonna lie, this is pretty crazy with Cascadia Flare. What the fuck? It's just because of all the instances of fire damage it does, because of it being basically a hand shotgun. And yet something that's shooting this fast is I'm calling it a hand shotgun because it shoots enough projectiles to qualify as one. Loading. Yeah, that's fair. Anything, I just worry that like I'm expected to respond a certain way, which is why I feel bad when I can't respond a certain way. Basically, when people overshare with me, I get a little anxious. Because I've had someone do that, and then they got like mad that I didn't give them the exact response they wanted. But in the case of that person, they overshared and they were the one in the wrong. And I went, I don't know how to say this, but you just sound like you were really mean in this instance. And they got really mad. I'm like, well, I'm sorry for telling you what I thought. I just realized, like, I just simultaneously burnt and froze to death. My weapon does fire and ice damage at the same time. It's just Shaquille O'Neal's Icy Hot, bro. I freeze my enemies in place and burn them to ash. Yeah, and I'm just like murdering people. I like the really chill music. The only problem is, like, some people actually click on my streams to fall asleep. And I'm like, why? I like when people talk. I didn't major in yaponomics for no reason, bro. That's probably a content market I could actually contribute to, is relaxing Minecraft footage. Like, if I just played Minecraft and built things with, like, chill music in the background, I feel like people would actually watch that. But then I would, like, make no friends and get no chances to talk to people, even though I don't befriend my audiences anymore, because, holy shit. My experience with that has been rough. I learned a valuable lesson. My audience cannot be my friend. Why so? Basically, I have befriended several members of my community, and they are no longer a part of my community. Because, like, the friendship fell apart. And it sucked. Because it fell apart for various reasons. Like, in one case, they kind of just, like, kept doing the whole, oh yeah, I'd love to hang out, oh yeah, I'd love to hang out. Like, that kind of whole carrot on a stick. But instead of beating me with the stick, they were just leading me on. Constantly. They kept doing this. Over and over and over and over and over again. And it felt gross. And I ended up asking them about it, and they got mad at me for basically confronting them back. So I was like, hey, it kind of sucks that you keep doing this, considering I've left the ball in your court every single time you've not really made an effort on your part. I simply said that way. And they said I was talking shit, and then they didn't want to be my friend anymore, and they blocked me on fucking everything. Like, they literally blocked me on everything. They even banned me from their Twitch. I was like, bro. Like, they took it so personally that I asked them to treat me like a person. That they, like, blocked me on everything. And that was that experience. Kind of, yeah. But, like, they made it, like, a big deal, like I was the asshole for asking nicely. Because I wasn't even rude. I just said, hey, this feeling kind of sucks. Because it makes the friendship feel a little one-sided. And they got really triggered about it. And I had someone else do that too. So basically, they would like go, oh yeah, I'd love to talk more. I'm like, oh cool. Well, I'm free whenever, you just shoot me a DM. And then they kind of never did. And I simply explained to them, like, this was me upset about some, like, other friends doing this. And I was talking to them about it. And they took it as a personal attack and got offended. And then they got, like, yeah, sure, they were technically part of that list, but I was complaining to them about someone else doing that. And they got upset. And opted to block me and leave my community. And then another one said, like, oh yeah, like, we can hang out on the weekend. And then he just, like, ghosted me. And by time, I got into that point where I was just angry and upset, he then mag dumped a bunch of preferences at me, like, oh, you just didn't take into account what I want, and the friendship was like, bro, you literally said we would hang out on the weekend, and then he ghosted me. This is on you. And then he opted to end the friendship over, like, improving, and then continued to donate and support my content, like, through subscribing. And And I had to reach out to them recently and just go, hey, please stop doing that, it's weird. And they blocked me. Because I added them back just to go, hey, just a reminder, you forgot to unsubscribe from my Twitch in case that was the case. You don't have to keep giving me your money. This is weird. And he got upset about it. So basically, me being courteous of his money upset him. And that was that. And that's what I mean by I shouldn't befriend my audience, because that keeps happening. I've learned a valuable fucking lesson, and it's that people kind of suck, so I should just make content for people, but not befriend said people. Even if someone's like, oh, but I'm different, everyone says that. Everyone says that, and those words mean nothing. Those are some real empty words, bro. Even my ex was a part of my community, and everyone knows how that went. So when I started talking like through outside of like stream a lot, and we got along really well, and we ended up in a relationship for like 2 years, and then he dumped me like before New Year's Day. No, just after, not before. That was when he told me I meant the world to him, was before New Year's Day. Then he dumped me afterwards. Which was rough. By the way, that's such a bad way to like dump someone. Is like doing anything that implies you still care before dumping them. Like that's just awful. Because that just makes words mean nothing. So is this Xmas stronghold? I just noticed. Holy shit. But yeah, that's basically my story of why I don't befriend my audience anymore. I learned a valuable lesson, and I had to learn it the hard way. Sir, do you mind not smacking me? Oh yeah, this is Xmas Stronghold. Bruh, I rewatched Obo Shoes play Haze recently, and boy is... Hi, I'm that one from Discord. That one from Discord is pretty vague, Adrian, but welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for following back when you did. But yes, hello. Loading. But yeah, is it cool if you elaborate a little bit? I talk to a lot of people on Discord sometimes. Encourage you born. Oh yeah, I don't talk on that server anymore. Man, sorties are such low effort content. Let's look in the direction of the enemy catches fire. But yeah, how are you today? If it is the day for you. Oh, it's all good. I don't mind. I just hope you're alright. I love the noise this gun makes, it's so minimal. This makes the gun seem very small. It is, it's the Furus. It's like a comically small gun. Boy, there's a lot of dudes. I love Xmas Stronghold, it's so fun. I want to use the Ignis again. Ignis is very fun. Honestly, I don't mind. I just like all it is that I learned the hard way that befriending people sucks ass. Especially if you meet them through Twitch. Like, as I said, I probably can't speak for everybody on Twitch, but what I can say is a lot of people suck. And I'd rather just not ever befriend them. That's all there is to it. Like, it's just kind of hard for me to trust that people won't be assholes. No, like, I've developed trust issues, basically. That's the long and short of it. Where the fuck is my Ignis ribbon? Oh, right, yeah, I gave it to my ex. Lol. Most people suck in general, true. Yeah, I gave a really good ribbon to my ex for the Ignis Wraith. Because, he didn't want to learn how to aim. He still has that ribbon, too. He probably didn't even play this game anymore, so that ribbon's probably just, like, festering in his inventory now, just sitting there doing nothing, which is sad. Poured a lot of effort into that ribbon. I don't want to back either, because that means interacting with my ex that I want to do. This is my Flammenwerfer. It werfs Flammen. I really don't want to use this thing. It's kind of cheeks without the ribbon. Like, there actually is a good Ignis build. I just don't want to make it. It's too much work. I'd rather just use something more fun. And I know exactly what that is. A secret fourth option. I wish these guns had more ammo sometimes. Loading. These things do a bunch of statuses because, like, I got a really weird roll on a Riven. I was like, this is funny, so I'll keep this. And that's why it's like this. I want a mod that, like, not in this game, but, like, I want a Killzone mod that allows keyboard and mouse so I can play Killzone. Because I love Killzone, it's so fun. It's so nostalgic. I'd go as far as say it's one of my favorite games. Not my favorite, but it's one of my favorites. My favorite game goes to The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess on the Nintendo Wii. The game I never shut the fuck up about. And that I streamed and beaten like 15 different times on stream. And overall I've beaten like over 130 times. I play that game a lot. Though I also have like 13,000 hours in Warframe. That's not a bit. I have so many hours in Warframe that I wish it was a joke. There's no way in any hell a normal person should have this many hours, but I'm just like, I'm not normal. I am autistic. 13,000 is crazy? Yeah. I can pick for proof too. Give me a second. I'll just do this because I'll become immortal. I'll open up my Steam. $13,000 hours played. And that's without using meta builds. I don't use meta builds. I think they're boring. Same time, I feel like after 13,000 hours, anyone would think meta builds are boring. I'm like a seasoned Warframe veteran, bro. No, actually. I am Mastery Rank 28 because I got bored leveling up weapons. I found it very boring to constantly level up weapons because I ran the same mission over and over. Disgrace? Nah. Leveling up weapons, like, look, man, I could hit Legendary 1 at least if I really wanted to. I just don't care. It's all in your mind, bro. You have to learn how to not care. Then I'm also not a completionist. Like, I don't have that. Then what do you do in game? I fuck around, I make builds, and I just do fun shit. I do what I find fun, which is running missions, finding ways to break the game, and making interesting builds that are off meta but can still pass the damage test. Look, man, I'm not some sort of like high-level fucking goofball that needs to run a billion like temporal Archimeda missions or whatever. Like, I don't care, basically. Like, it's just not my thing. Like, as I said, I play for fun. I don't play to make funny number go up. It's a very different thing for me, I guess. The funny number for me is my hours. Because I'm a very casual player and I have this many hours. I have more hours than most tryhards. It's not because they do everything really quickly and they go, oh no, I'm out of stuff to do. They turn the game off for weeks. I need more Kuva to roll a Paragale ribbon I got. So I have this thing. I already have my good one, but this is one I want to work on. Make it really funny. So I need to farm Steel Path for Steel Essence to get a bunch of that stuff. So that's today's mission. I never use it, that's fair. Like, I understand why people don't use it. It's like just not something they care too much about. On my end, I use Kuva because I like ribbons, and that's about it. I became an addict for ribbons around hour 2500. So I've been an addict for ribbons for a long time. Scratching at the neck for him, bro. Because ribbons feel good. Oh yeah, also I'm anti-nuke build. I'm very, like, against it. I believe you need to learn how to aim with a gun before you make a nuke build. Because then you'll be good at the game regardless of what you're using. A lot of nuke builds fail if you take their abilities away, and that's really funny to me. Also, you also don't touch ribbons. That makes more sense, yeah. There are a lot of really good builds that don't rely on ribbons, but ribbons really do supercharge some weapons. Which is why I like them, because they send some weapons into the really funny territory. Like the Layka, which is my favorite gun. I was going to do a stream where I leveled like a bunch of Laykas, and every donation was going to go towards Platinum to buy more Laykas. Platinum because I need weapon slots for Laykas. So basically, I was going to do a really, really long stream where I'd do that. It would be really funny. Like, I understand why people think the Layto's bad. I get it, right? It's not a very good weapon by any means, but it is my favorite pistol because it was the first weapon I ever used. Because in my tutorial that I played, you would jump out of a pod on the earth tile set, like the basic earth tile set, and you get a Layto after killing a Grenier dude. And until I played as Mag, I had to pull him off a cliff. It was really cursed. Because he survived the first pull, I'm like, give me a minute. I love Warframe, but also get really grumpy and sometimes insulted. Layto enthusiast. True. I'm a Layto enthusiast that physically cannot own a Prime because I'm not a founder. So I instead pride myself in the fact that I made a Layto Vandal really fucking strong. If I can actually hit enemies with it, but I can't because I'm fucking uncoordinated. But also name my Layto Vandal Layto Prime to trigger founders because they get really mad whenever they see it. They go, how do you get one? How'd you do that? I'm like, I didn't. Yeah, it's founder only. It's really stupid. So they locked it behind some like time gate and also money gate. Yeah, I would have had to spend like close to 400 Australian dollars just to get a Layto Prime. I'm not shitting you. And founders like to dangle that over my head like they're cool. And it's like, bro, you spent... Can you buy blueprints? Nope. It is literally founder only. You can't even link it in chat. Like, watch. If I go Layto, right? I can link that. Layto Vandal. I can link that. Layto Prime. Layto Prime is not a valid linkable item. I can't even link it. So as far as my game is concerned, it's not a real gun. What does TIL mean? I hear people say that. I don't know what that means. Today I learned. TIL. Did I use it right? Hell yeah. Thank you for teaching me that, actually. That's huge. Because I see people say it, and I never had the guts to ask. I'm like, I'll just ask now. It's fine. Hell yeah. But yeah, no. Layto Prime is a founder-only item, part of the most expensive founder pack. And yeah, you can't get it anymore because founder program is over. And it's been unavailable for like almost 11 years now. And they haven't made it available because founders would throw a giant hissy fit. That's basically the main reason. Then also they made a legal document saying they can't release it, but there's a good chance that expired now. They're just refusing to release it now. Or use different dictionary. That is true. I didn't think to do that because I'm stupid. That's the main reason. What else is founder exclusive? The Skana Prime and Excalibur Prime. All of those are exclusive to founders. So even the Skana has a Prime that you cannot link. But if you put Radial Javelin on a Warframe, I think it's that, or it's... I can't remember which one it was, but... Oh, it's this guy. Oh, lol. Oh yeah, by the way, if he grapple hooks you and you roll, he falls over and stays there forever. It breaks his AI. It's so dumb. But yeah. But the Skana has a Prime and it can't be accessed either. Same situation. But that was part of a cheaper pack. So some founders have that, but not a Layto Prime. And some founders only have an Excalibur Prime, because that is the cheapest pack. Which is really dumb, by the way. But yeah, no, I really don't like founder items. Because I don't like locking gameplay items behind a time gate and money gate like that. See, if it wasn't an actual gameplay affecting item but a skin, it'd be a different story. I'm like, that's fine. Yeah, like they're gate kept items. They're not, and these can contribute to your mastery, which means founders actually would always be a higher mastery than you, even if you unlocked everything. But yeah, no. It's why I don't like the State of Founder items. I think they should always only ever be cosmetic. Because this prevents this issue where there are items I physically can't have that are a direct improvement to my loadout. Because the Leto is my weapon of choice as a secondary, and the direct improvement is the Vandal, and the direct improvement from that is the Prime. But once again, can't have the Prime. As I said, there are founders who have actually... I had a founder come to my stream and actually talk to me about it, and they were really nice about things. They were like, hey, yeah, no, I don't care if this being released as long as you got something back. Like, the founder was really chill about it. Usually founders are really pissy, but no, they were really nice about it. And I am in full agreement of what they had to say, because they wanted, like, skins and stuff, like, that only they could have. I'm like, that's fair. I'm okay with that. Like, knock yourselves out. Get whatever skin you want. They even suggested a skin you could put on any Warframe, kind of like the, Lotus skin that Rebecca has. And, like, that's a really good idea. Like, a bunch of universal skins that can be put on different weapons. Loading. Also, did you know I'm the first player to put 100 Former on a Varuna Prime? Like, legit, that's a real thing. I'm the first player to ever do 100 Former Varuna Prime. Yep. I was the first. Anyone who on Reddit saying otherwise is wrong, by the way, because I literally did it, posted it on Reddit, and they got bullied for not using the build they thought I should be using. What's your build then? Whatever I want it to be, because they're Omni Former and Umbra, so I can put whatever I want on the Warframe, which is cool. Oh, thank you for petting me, by the way. But yeah, currently it's a health tank build. So it's designed around survivability, so I'm encouraged to use my guns more. So I use something called Eclipse, which basically makes it so I take 75% less damage. I also run Adaptability, which makes it so any damage I take, I gain resistance towards, up, like building all the way up to roughly a 90% resistance. And I also feature a mod on my Warframe called Shock Absorbers, which reduces all physical damage taken, so that's impact, slash, and puncture, by 20%. I am borderline immortal. Borderline being, as long as the abilities are all active and everything, and I'm just standing there, I probably can't die. And that's the build. Which is very uncouth for a Warframe like Varuna, but that's why I thought it was interesting to make. Because the idea of an immortal Warframe who's not made to be immortal is interesting to me. That is more fascinating than any nuke build. I'll show off the build here too, because I know people gave me shit for it on Reddit because they're stupid. But yeah, got Worthy Camaraderie for my sniper rifle, Preparation, so I start with full energy, so for the multi-shot on my sniper rifle, Adaptation, Shock Absorbers, Narrow-minded for duration, Prime Flow for capacity for my multi-shot, Duration, Armor, Health, Strength. And this is just boosting these two. And then on my sniper, I have primary overcharge, and because of my Varuna's energy being so high, thanks to one of the other arcanes I have in my Varuna, which is Arcane Battery, with every piece of armor I have, I gain some energy up to 1,000. And yep, thanks to that increased my energy, my armor is further adding to my multi-shot of 5.5. It's actually pretty good. And that's the build. And I also have a second build, which uses Spectral Serration, which will further raise my sniper's damage as long as I'm invisible, which is this one. Also rocking Arcane Crepuscular, which while invisible I gain a 30% ability strength plus a 3 times bonus to final critical hit damage, which makes my sniper even stronger. And that's that. My build is pretty good, actually. As I said, as much as someone will go, ew, it's shit, use it first. Don't call it shit until you actually use it. because it can do a lot of damage. It's no nuke build, sure, but its single target damage is so fucking high. How do I turn off the "you've been playing forever now, you need to take a break" messages? Because they're pissing me off. Oh. Interesting. I've never seen this before. They changed how recoil works. I need to test how this works. Give me a second. I'm very, very curious. That is fascinating. That is actually fucking interesting. What the hell? Wait, let me get a gun with crazier recoil. Recon effects. And I'll take off stabilizer if I have it on. I don't. Cool. Here we go. Wow, it's kind of all over the place, isn't it? Holy shit. At least I get to visualize the recoil now, finally. Holy shit. That is so fascinating. What about the Velt? I don't think this thing has any recoil for me. Yeah, it doesn't move. But yeah, no, I didn't know I could do that. Wow. Holy, look at that recoil. What the fuck? I'm gonna try and aim with this. I want to see if it's better. Interesting. Does that feel better? I'm not sure. It definitely helps. It's definitely easier on the eyes. I'm curious when they made that a thing. Interesting. That's so fascinating. And this is the default setting. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. So I saw a Payday 2 update that actually looked interesting. Alright, back to it. Oh, I just realized. I didn't get a notification for you following me. Gummy, like at all. So sorry for missing that. It literally didn't show me a notification at all. What the fuck? But yeah, thanks for following, by the way. I literally didn't even see that. I had to check my email. I'm not sure why it does that. Lol. Got him. I got in there. They're just running past everything. They didn't want to fight anyone. Let's see if I have enough steel essence to just get what I need. Is there such thing as primed stabilizer and it like reduces your recoil by 100%? That'd be so funny. I went to the wrong thing. I need to go to this guy. There we go. Give me all of this. Thanks, nerd. What's with this funny looking orb? Oh, it's lore. Maybe just the good ending. Everyone else is asking for a specific blessing. I'm like, pick whatever blessing makes you happy. Also, there's a depression emote that I got. Now it can be Sage. Hell yeah. Interesting color scheme. I like it. 10 out of 10. But now I have Kuva, so I can roll that ribbon. Here it is. Let's see what Willis gave me. What do I get? Cheeks. Garbage. Nope. Nah. That's just an explosive sniper. That's just a fucking Mully-One explosive sniper from Borderlands 1. I should play Borderlands 1 on stream. That game is so good. It'd be a weird redux of like my original content, because when I was younger and newer to streaming and making content, I tried to make a Borderlands playthrough video series, but I didn't know how to edit, so I just like posted unedited footage, and oh boy, was I sad. I sounded sad in the content. That content's not available to watch because of that, because it's kind of hard to listen to. Minus recoil plus crit chance. What the fuck is this ribbon? I'll take it just because it's cursed looking. Cool boy. That minus multi-shot's really hurting that one. And I kind of want fried egg for like breakfast. It's 4:30 in the morning for context. Oh, I should make a coffee and use like some strawberry Nesquik in it. That'd be awesome. Make like a mocha, but like strawberry. I'm a genius. Add like a bit of maple syrup. It's like, oh boy. Like, hold on, that actually sounds good. Imagine goofing around. Like, I actually might make that later. I'm making my breakfast of like a strawberry mocha. I should farm for more ciphers so I can have even more ciphers. But I need nanospores. Where do I get like a lot of nanospores really quickly? I wonder what the best place would be for farming nanospores. I could just do a really long, like, exterminate. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. Ain't I glad I have an M.2 NVMe. Why don't I notified sometimes when someone follows me on Twitch? Bruh, this is so stupid. Okay, ChatGPT it is. Yeah, I've learned that like search engines are so worthless nowadays that it's actually easy to ask ChatGPT. Hey, Echo. Why is it that sometimes when someone follows my Twitch, I don't see it in the activity feed, but instead get a fucking email about it? It's annoying. That might be it. Someone having to, like... Yeah. I guess that makes sense, actually. Thank you for the info. TIL. Please. It gave me actual information. Why the fuck is ChatGPT more reliable than Googling shit nowadays. What the fuck is this? Which is funny because you didn't OpenAI be like, stop using ChatGPT as Google. And it's just like, bro, have you seen the state of Google? We need ChatGPT to tell us stuff. Like, it's rough. But yeah, I'm gonna give my Sentinel the permission to open fire, basically, because she sometimes steals my kills, but in a exterminate where I'm just farming, she can go ham. I don't mind. She can do her own thing. Are these things even good? Heal weapons, heal everything with the incarnate form. And that works. What's this one? Crit chance, status chance, crit chance, crit damage. Oh my god. These things might actually be good. Like, later. But I will form them because they're pretty funny. I'll do crits, 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 crits. Crit chance. Reaping bullseye. There we go. A 50% chance to do 3.4 times 2,701.7. That's fine. Alright, time to run around just like break boxes. I actually like the incarnate for these. I think they fixed them. But these basically used to eat up a lot of ammo because of how one of the passives worked. Once I took that one off, which I don't know why I would have. So, do you mind? That's a very meaty and crunchy melee sound. Oh shit. Hey, I got it. Yay. My sentinel died at one point. That's fine. Sounds like a her problem. That entire hallway is exploding. Ear is itchy. Oh no, I'm being invaded. By Hermst. Oh, there they are. You figure out what the deal is with this weapon, because it doesn't look like it's using the multi-shot thing. Beast-based damage. Oh, okay. I guess that tracks. But I need the other stalker weapons equipped. That's just kinda lame. Hey again, Chair. Welcome back. Oh, I could never. Trees are adorable, man. You will never catch me cutting down a tree. I used to climb trees when I was little, actually. Just because I thought it was fun. So the most I ever did was bother the tree. Oh. No, it's fine. That's fair. Wrong loadout. I live in Australia, but I am not from Australia. Yep. Anyway, I got told to stretch, so give me a second. Oh wait, I don't have a chair. So I'm using like some fucking crappy, like, metal frame, like, regular chair from like a dining room. It's awful. Ow. Thanks for petting me, by the way. My chair is so loud. Anyway, go drink water. No. Because it feels good. That's like the actual reason. Because it does feel good enough to make me make those noises. Like, I'm not even forcing those. That just is the sounds I make. Well, that's rude. No, it's not, man. You're telling me to drink water when I don't feel like it. No, they're talking about me saying no to then telling me to drink water. No. And I'm just a floof. A very edible floof. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I actually ran out of ammo in this weapon. How? What do you mean? Dude, What? Can you please re-ask your question? Also, I'm just gonna say it outright. The Dread, Hate, and Despair are dog shit. I don't want to use them anymore. They're bad. I fucking hate them. Such shitty, garbagey weapons. I made a whole Stalker loadout and they're fucking worthless weapons. Dread his ass. All of them are. Is he here? No. I don't think you did. Unless you're talking like the loadout. Oh yeah, that's from like ages ago. One of my old loadouts I used to use. Ain't me though, I'm a wolf. I know it's hard to tell because of like the style of the character. It's very stylized. Funnily enough, I've actually only ever had terrible experiences with hyenas, so you kind of have a lot of weight to pull here. Your name gives it away? Yeah. Also, I don't really have any art of like... I'm also a lynx, lol. Would it shock you at all to know that even lynxes have a bad reputation with me because, once again, I've had a terrible experiences with the two I have met. So, once again, you still have some weight to pull, unfortunately. Yeah, one of the Yeens was an ex, and the other one was just a friend. What about Durg? Yep, another unfortunate one. Another unfortunate one. And the other one just insulted me. I met a lot of really bad Durgs, actually. Like, not in the good way, but in the bad way. Yep, another one I've had a bad time with. I'll be real with you. A lot of, like, the furry community has treated me like shit, so most furry characters aren't a positive experience for me. Foxes, hyenas, avalai, Durgs, fucking armadillos, that's another one. Like, I shit you not, bro, I've had a terrible, terrible time. Circles, funnily enough, yes. And protogens. Like, just most sonars. Like, I've had a terrible time, bro. Yes, I have met a really, really rude and really mean circle. At Yinglets, I only ever met one, and them and I ended things on bad terms because they crossed a line. Basically, they kept trying to force me to be dominant in ERP. Opossums, I have one friend who's no longer a friend that is an opossum, and my experience was opossums kind of ignored me. That's it. Like, they just kind of don't make an effort to talk to you. That's my experience, at least. Yeah, no, that's slightly better. It's not horrendously bad. It's just not great. This is such an interesting conversation. Yeah, bro, I've had, like, I'm not shitting you, the furry community has treated me awfully. Like, as a furry, I have had one of the worst experiences with furries. Like, in my experience of how they've treated me, they are the most unwelcoming fucking people I have ever met. Elephants? Never met an elephant before, funnily enough. But I have had a bad experience with a skunk, which is another one. Another one is a skulldog. And a skull dog. I had a bad experience with both those two. Badger? Nope. I haven't met any badgers, unfortunately. You never know, they might be chill. Are you just going down the list of animals now? That's not one as well. Lions. I've had a bad experience with lions and cats. They are very rude, very self-centered. Raccoons. I met one raccoon and him and I spoke for 2 seconds and then we never spoke again. That was on Omegle. He wanted to ERP and I wanted to chat and he went, well, that's boring, and he left. That was my experience. That tracks. What's Omegle again? Chat with a random stranger today. That's that one. Bunnies? I've had a bad experience with bunnies, yes. Unfortunately. Is it still alive? Fuck if I know. I don't use it anymore. It might be. Let me check. Yeah, no, it's gone. The bunnies? Yup. Said some very insensitive and tone-deaf things to me, and the friendship has been spotty ever since. Them and I are still technically friends, but it's definitely not thin ice. Hedgehogs? Haven't actually met a hedgehog before, funnily enough. But I heard they like to go fast. Sorry. Big fish. Not met one. Sharks though? Yep, bad experience with sharks too. Just a general falling out with that one. Whales? Never met one. Are we just going down the whole animal kingdom at this point, Cheer? Just all the goobers of the land, sky, and sea. Are you trying to figure out what I haven't had a terrible experience with? Bro. Seagulls. I don't met a seagull. All the goobers of the land, sea, and sky, bro. It's such a funny conversation. Owl, never met one. Dog? Ah, yes. It depends on the breed of dog, but I have had a terrible experience with Border Collies, Golden Retrievers, Huskies, and German Shepherds. In terms of personas, in real life, dogs are adorable and sweet little goobers, and just like me, I love squeaky toys. I have a squeaky toy on my desk, just like to keep my brain occupied, bro. Labradors. Met one Labrador. Things did not go far enough in conversation for anything to go well or bad, so... on the fence, really. Your fandom lore is deep. Bro, I just had a bad experience with a lot of types of furries. Who else? I'm trying to think of another good example of one. Other wolves. I have met other wolves who sucked. Like... yeah, like legit. Birds? Oh no, bro. They're not real, I swear. Anything. Are you trying to, like, look, Cheer, you really gone over, like, the ones that are like, are you trying to find things I've had a good experience with? Is that what you're trying to do? Because there isn't a thing I've had a good experience with. Like, legit. Most furries have treated me terribly. Even hybrid furries have treated me terribly. I've met elk wolves crossed with cats that have treated me like shit, bro. Like, I don't know what their deal is. I just don't fit in, seemingly. I don't know what their deal is. And also, yes, I've had a bad time with deer as well, and bucks, which is also not great. I even had a bad time with the sentient trash can. Yes, that was legit their character. It was a sentient fucking trash can. And even then I had a bad time talking to them. That is not a bit. How? I just didn't fit in with the friend group, man. Look, I don't know. It's just my experience with the furry fandom has been terrible. Like, I would like to meet friendly furries, bro. Like, I would like actually nice furry friends that like I get to hang out with and chat with and don't treat me like shit. It's like, not gonna lie, I think they're actually a robot in a trash can, but like, still, they're basically a sentient trash can. Same time, what makes someone think they're gonna be a fucking, like, a fucking sentient oven? Nope, nothing. They just decide that's it. I put on account because I ask weird questions. What do you mean? Loading. But yeah, no, even other wolves I've had a terrible time with. Like I said, I just had a bad time with the furry fandom as a whole. Like, I don't know what happens. It's just... like, all I can think of is I just don't seem to fit in with them because I'm not like... I don't know, actually. Even now I'm trying to finish that thought and there's nothing to finish that thought with. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. They just don't seem to like me very much. I wish I fit in though, because like, I don't know, I've always loved the idea of the furry fandom. It's just that it's like, oh boy, have I just been an outcast. A fucking outcast. Oh, damn it. I don't really know. I don't know the deep lore of the fucking portals. I'll be real with you. Oh. There you go. I think I know what, like, makes me not fit in with the furry fandom, actually. I type too seriously. So I type with good punctuation and good spelling by default, just because that's how I learned how to type. And it's hard for me to kind of drop that habit. And I hate when people tell me to stop doing it, because it's like, you're basically telling me to upend all my knowledge that I learnt at a young age, which is kind of hard to do. It's very cruel. But that's my current theory. Ow, my legs. Also, in case Cheer and Water, you two want to chat more, like when I'm not on stream, because my Discord server exists, there's a command for that my bot will use. Like if you my bot will say stuff if you do the command, which is kind of cool. See, why can't more people be like you? The amount of times I've had someone go, "What's with the good punctuation?" It's like, I'm sorry I know more about the English lexicon than you do. I'm sorry that more knowledge is within my grasp than there is for you. But don't make it my fucking problem. Because, when I type, that's just weird, right? Right? See? Someone gets it. You two get me. Oh my god, what it's like to finally be understood after all these years. Holy shit. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever been understood like this before. Holy fuck. Chat, I'm in shambles. People finally get me. Okay, good. That's pretty good. But yeah, no, it's really... that's been my experience with people, though. They get, really triggered. I'm like, I'm sorry, man. Ugh. Did you also know they changed the sound of the Lato, but not the Lato Vandal or the Arc Lato? So they sound normal, and I hate the new Lato sound. I wish you would change it back. It sounds like shit. It sounds like it's meant to be a way higher caliber than it actually is. Oh, that sounds awesome, actually. I mean that. That sounds fun. Amst. Oh, right. Poke. Poke. It's fine. Loading. Oh, nice. Do you actually get mastery rank for doing incarnates? Oh, rip. That would be so nice, actually. Ah, that's fair. Man, you would hate my inventory. I showed a coworker of mine. I need to stop fucking saying that. Because I've already explained my situation before on stream. So people would easily be able to check what I mean when I say that. Someone I know named Jen, who plays this game, also she saw my inventory and got really upset. Where's Stalker would fuck off for a second? I'm trying to do a thing. Stalker, can you fuck off? Stupid ass Stalker. Lol. Well, it's not really cursed. Overguard blocks the slowdown of these floors. And if you don't get hit like I did because I collide with a part of the fucking wall, you can do cool shit like go past really quickly. It's really funny. There we go. There we go. Alright. Wrong portal. It's this portal. I'm only doing this for rhyme rounds, if I'll be real with you. I already have it. I just like having a bunch of them so I can sell them whenever I need plat. Yeah, I'm that type of motherfucker that floods the market with with mods, but I sell them for cheap. But the thing is, I also don't allow resellers to buy my equipment. So whenever someone comes up and goes, "Oh, I'd like to buy like 5," I'm like, "No, fuck off." You didn't think give me a justified reason like, "Oh, I'm getting my friend some." It's like, no, I don't care. I can't trust that. Hey, war blueprint. That's not what I'm looking for, though. I want a broken war. I like broken war, but I can't get it because he never drops it. Like, I'm not showing you. Stalker never drops broken war, and I think it's a bug. Oh yeah, can I play with the Lato noise? Like, real quick, the sound the Latos make, and why it bothers me. Even if you say no, I'm still gonna show it, because I'm bothered. And it upsets me a bunch. Alrighty. Oh my god, someone actually used that redeem? I need to delete that redeem. It's so pointless, no one actually uses it normally. I'm showing you, it's like my most unused redeem. Anyway, so here's how the Lato sounds now. Let me turn on the music on my end. Listen to this shit. Let me turn up the game. Listen to how fucking garbage the Lato sounds now. They fucked up my audio for my favorite gun. It's not meant to sound like that, by the way. It's meant to sound like this. right? It's meant to sound like this. Why did they change it? It's so unnecessary. It just sounds worse. They literally only made it worse and did not improve it at all. This sounds great. Right? Like, this is the stock Layto sound. It sounds awesome. It's like, it's your typical starter low caliber pistol. I love how it sounds. And here's your new Layto sound. I fucking hate this shit. Why did DE change the sound of the Layto? Feedback sound. Layto. Oh yeah, that's my Discord server. Tags. Required. PC, I guess. Anyway. Layto. Why did they make it sound so virgin? It's a basic pistol that sounded fine. Kinda hate how it's now. Way too much is meant to be happening while nothing happens. I just realized I can just do italics this way. I'm stupid. Give me a second. I'm used to using Discord formatting because I'm a fucking nerd that uses Discord too often. There we go. Follow topic. I can't wait to get grilled for my opinion today. Let's go. I'm not shitting you. This happens too often. Whenever I like go, oh, I don't like blank, I get absolutely fucking torn to shreds by the community. It's like when I shared my 100 form of Varuna. Also, but yeah. So here's how the Layto still sounds like. And now here's what the Layto Vandal sounds like. Which sounds great, by the way, because it still uses stock Layto sounds. It's just a beefier stock Layto sound. Which is fine. It's meant to be like that. It's the Vandal. It's the stronger Layto, right? Like, it's meant to sound beefier. I get that. I'm not mad about that one. It's just the stock Layto, which now sounds beefier than the Vandal for some reason. Which makes no sense to me, I'll be real with you. D's really fucked up here. Also, I can talk to my bot. Watch. Wah. I just have that power. Sorcery. Nah, it's just having a Twitch client open with it logged in. Turn the music back up now. Oh, yeah. I fucking love this music, man. I don't know. I love this music. It's so good. It's so fucking chill for like no reason. Yeah. Look at my fucking ship, bro. Looks like something out of Wipeout. Like Wipeout Fusion or some shit. It's kind of cool, actually. Also, I call in the Carl and the boys whenever, like, I need help, basically. What's this thing? Oh, boy. Oh, I got a reward. Oh, I see. I didn't mean to sound disappointed, I just am disappointed. Just saying I am it. Anyway. What was I gonna get? I was gonna get a thing. Why do I have a regular planks? And why does it have 4 former in it? What was I doing? Chat, I think at one point I was smoking that fucking Dark Evil pack and was trying to make a really good Plinks build. Oh, gods. I really want to try and make the EFV Mars good. So, my point is the Mars is bad. Like, it's dog shit. It's absolutely atrocious. But I really want to make it good. But there's just no way. Like, it's just not a good gun. The Vespa 77's good, though. It's probably one of the better, like, weapons that come out of Warframe 99. That and the Space AK. But I like the Tom Clancy pistol. Really makes me feel like Tom Clancy from Splinter Cell. Or whatever the fuck his name is. I don't care. I like getting his name wrong anyway, because whenever I get it wrong, it triggers people. I'm not sure why. But some people who really like the Tom Clancy games get really upset when I call the guy from Splinter Cell Tom Clancy. They're like, that's not his name. I'm like, okay, and it's such a shithead. Plotting route. It kind of does look like a gun from Metal Gear. That is true. You know what it looks like, actually? It looks like the gun from GoldenEye 64. I parked my motorcycle like a reasonable person. Are you proud of me? Please be proud of me. I crave positive affirmation. I didn't do nothing. I just bullet jumped past you. What's your number plate? I can't read all of that. Yes, I am. Yay, thank you for being proud of me. Thank you for petting me, by the way. This gun feels like it was exclusively made for this area and nothing else. Also, should I play Killzone on stream again? This is a genuine question. Or do an Expedition 33 challenge run. Both could work. I'll explain Killzone before I end the stream, because I have a headache and I need to eat. Those are the limiting factors of my power right now. Is I have a headache and I'm hungry. But I will still explain Killzone real quick. Killzone is a PS2 game. That's really good, but also really bad. If you don't know what I mean by that, you don't need to know what I mean by that. I will close Warframe. And I will show you Killzone real quick. Where the fuck is my controller? Here it is. Awesome. Alrighty. PlayStation 2 emulator. Oh, why did I get a Discord notif? Remind me later. Killzone? This is Killzone. Put the controller over the top of me. That works. It's like I'm holding it. Kind of. Anyway, this is Killzone. We love Killzone at this house. So, there's like a faction called the ISA. And then there's also a faction called the Helghast. And the Helghast are like a space Nazis. And the ISA are like Space America. But like, Space America is bad. So I like the Helghast more. Oh yeah, this game also has a absolutely baller soundtrack. Also, I'm really bad at this game, and I have a mod installed that like shows me debug information because I like seeing debug information. But yeah, this is Killzone. I can't wait for someone to click on the stream, seeing Warframe, be like, what the fuck is this shit? But yeah, Killzone's great. I was gonna play the campaign on stream. Have a grenade, heretic. I love Killzone. This is my favorite gun in all of Killzone and all of first-person shooter history. It is called the STA-52. It is an assault rifle sporting an underbarrel shotty. And the underbarrel shotty is absolutely baller. I'm not kidding you. It is like the strongest gun in the game, emotionally. And it's the bad guy gun, so I always play on the bad guy team when I play on, like, multiplayer. Also, I love the way the gun sounds. This is how this gun sounds. And here's its secondary fire. Isn't that cool? And here's its reload. It has a helical magazine. It's fucking cool, bro. And look at how it represents ammo. Let me hide the fishies real quick so you can see it. So I had the fishies on screen. I'll hide fishy cam. Yeah, so here's how it represents ammo. So see how I have 212 right now? Oh, give me a second. I want this thing. Give me this. Alright. So, see how it says 212 and I have like the belt of bullets? That's my magazine. Isn't that fucking awesome? It even works with a pistol, look. It's so cool. I fucking love this game. And I want to stream it, but I don't know if people would watch this. Oh, here's the grenade pistol. I love this thing. I remember the cadence for reloading it and everything. If I had a 3D model of this gun, I could copy its animations 1-to-1. That's how familiar I am with this gun. Oh, the Space MG42. This thing has a bigger helical magazine. And also, it sounds cool as fuck. Let me try and find a victim. And I'll show you. It's fucking cool. Oh yeah, by the way, this is like one of those games I nerd out about, so sorry in advance for being a nerd. This game's also meant to be a Halo killer. And for me, it was the game I played instead of Halo. Because I liked Halo, but I like this game more. And look at this thing's reload. Oh, in a second. Yeah, here you go. Here's this reload. Hell yeah. And here's the grenade pistol. It's so cool. Imagine if this thing was in Helldivers, man. Missed opportunity. But yeah, no, I love this game. As I said, this is like my own personal little nerd out game that I like to play, and it's this and Twilight Princess. Those are the games that if you ask me questions about them, there's a likely chance I know everything. I accidentally killed my friend. My bad. My bad, homie. Oh, shit. Also, this game was trying so hard to be cinematic. You can see it in the animations. Watch when I crouch when standing still. Watch this shit. It tries so hard to be cinematic, bro.
5 minutes remaining.
Thanks for the information, Mr. Man. Ow, 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 ow. Oh yeah, also the underbarrel shotty is really cool. Once I get to actually use it. I love this thing. But yeah, no. Thoughts? Like, thoughts on the game? I don't know if this is interesting. Probably not. Like, I guess I'm having fun. Oh, here's the Hellgas grenade launcher. I love this thing. It's a Hellgas rotary grenade launcher firing 40mm grenades.
4 minutes remaining.
Yeah, here we go. Peak the peak, bro. This gun is so good. It looked cool as fuck. I mean, watch campaign of that. Hell yeah, that's what I'd play. I wouldn't play multiplayer. This is just showing off the game's like style and everything. I do the campaign on stream, so I've already played it a bunch of times, and I try and do the PS3 version because it runs a little better on my computer. Oh, that's Dillery. That's on. He's on my team. I require a health kit because I am dying. Wait, here's the reload.
3 minutes.
Oh wait, I don't have any ammo for it. I was gonna reload it, but I can't reload it right now. But you know, I love the weapon designs. I kind of wish I could extract all the weapon models and then add them to other games. That's how much I like the weapon models in this game. Because I want them in other games. Oh my god, a health kit. Thank fuck. There's someone fired their shotgun. That's a teammate. Oh, yeah, also, this game is stutter sprinting. Watch. If
2
you...
minutes.
When you sprint and then release sprint, you keep sprinting for a brief moment. You see my speed. Give me a second. And if I mash weapon swap, you could just like you can infinite sprint, which is very funny. But yeah, that's that. That's Killzone. Well, that's the multiplayer Killzone. I'll play the campaign on stream. But yeah, I'll try to play PS3 version so it looks better, because the PS3 version doesn't run like ass. Well, it might not. I don't know. I could check right now, actually, because I'm already live. So it works, I guess. Like, I'm already streaming. It's like the best way of testing it. Sure. No, you restart it again after that, because I need to turn off a thing. Manage. Utilities. There's like a thing in my emulator that has this, that causes a massive issue. Give me a hot second. I'll put my music back on, actually. Under configuration, IPC. Configuration. I'm not seeing IPC. I don't know how to turn off IPC. RPCS3, how to disable PC. I might have to configure all of yes. I think it should be fine. All I know is wait, actually. Instead of looking it up like this, I'll just do this. Chat GPT. Because looking up is pointless. Hello. It seems that sometimes my inputs hang or lag with RPCS3 and I don't know the cause. Okay. CPU. Compiler, and save. I think I have VSync turned off already. Frame limit. Auto. VSync disabled. Or buffer duration, try X audio 2. Ah. That would make sense. Oh, that's also a problem. That would make a lot of sense. My NVIDIA settings make every application run at 45 FPS because I'm a nerd. And yes, I play my games at 45 FPS. Alright, RPCS3. Need to wait for the list to load. Max frame rate. Use global setting. No. Off. Done. And then this one, which will be the PS2 one, I think is also off. And the PS1 is also off. And so should BizHawk. Nope. Off. There we go. Apply. And that should fix that. Well, time to test if the PS3 version is going to behave itself now. GPU. I'm not seeing anything like that. It ain't there. I'm not sure. For borderless, please. There we go. Fix it. Remind me later. There we go. Let's see if Killzone behaves itself. Show again. Yes. SDL. Fresh. This one. Yep. Nice. It's working. Don't worry, I'm just like configuring my shit. Don't mind me. I think I also need to restart my emulator. Here we go. Yeah, that's fixed it. Yeah. Yes, re-kill zone. Look at this shit. Crunchy ass UI. Hell yeah, brother. Looking way nicer. I will say, I like playing. Oh, yes, the high FOV patch worked. I saw the high FOV patch so I could see better. Because holy shit. When I zoom in, it's almost the same as if I was playing with a regular FOV. Nice. Dude, it's working. It's having no issues. We might be able to stream this shit. Hell yeah. Oh, I love this thing. Here's the ISA machine gun, by the way. It's fucking cool. It's big and scary. Though I do want the Hellgas one more. Yes. Nice. Ist bei Granatenwerfer etwas Granaten. I should not be speaking German when playing as the Hellgas bro. Loading. But yeah, no, this is working great. Having no issues. I'm dead, there we go. It's got wrecked. Nice. I don't know. Oh, it's happening already. Oh no. So I get this weird thing where the inputs like kind of get hung up and they like kind of carry for longer than they should. And this makes the game actually fucking unplayable. This only happens with RPCS 3 and nothing else, and I don't know how to fix it. And there's no troubleshooting that seems to help either. I think it's a PS3 issue. This did not happen when I play this on the PS3, but maybe you're right. But I didn't have this issue originally either, which is why I seem to just introduced in an RPCS3 update. And just no one else is having the problem. Because I run on Windows 7. Like, I am unironically a Windows 7 user. Because I don't like Windows 10 or 11, so I was like, fuck this. And I remained on the funny Windows 7. Oh, I love this thing. So it might just be an issue with it, like, it might be an issue with it speaking to Windows 7, like, for all I know. Where it's like, I don't want to talk to you, Windows 7's like, please. You know what I mean by that? I know it's a weird way of wording it, but, like, it's the best way I can describe it. You force Windows 10, you have my condolences. Is it bad? Like, this is a genuine question. How bad is Windows 10? I used it for a little bit, then went back to 7. That's why I'm asking. I does have to know. Better than 11. True. 11's so arse. But yeah, the weird input hanging thing doesn't happen too often. So I feel like the game is playable enough that I would actually stream the PS3 copy on stream. Because it does look better, and I can just turn the field of view back down if it bothers people that much. I personally like it just because it allows me to see.
5 minutes remaining.
Thank you, Mr. Man. Mr. Man always knows what to say. If it means anything, I was gonna wrap up the stream anyway. Because I wanted to, like, just make sure this shit's working. And it is, so... That's a W. Yeah, I'll stream this game's campaign sometime. Yeah, no, I was already planning on streaming. Like, ending the stream here. If it means anything. Don't worry, I'm not ending because you're leaving. I'm literally ending because I'm hungry as well. And also kind of tired. And also I want to watch some YouTube. So that's that. Anywho, thank you everyone for watching and hanging out. I'm going to click on the magical button and disappear soon because I need to eat. That's about it, really. Thank you, Cheer and Water for hanging out. I actually appreciate that immensely. And thank you, August, who hung out sooner. And thank you again, Water, for following. I'm going to click on the button and disappear now. Goodbye. I'll be live tomorrow, probably. I'll try to be live tomorrow. If I'm not, then I'm probably not live. What? No, I'm probably dead. That's a joke. I'm tired. It is 5:47 in the morning. Goodbye. God damn it.